Are live. What is going on, everybody? I go by Philly Mike, and this is the Philly Tall Podcast, and we are back with another live play-by-play. We got the America's Game of the Week, 425, November 23rd. We need a win so we can have a happy Thanksgiving. There ain't no happy Thanksgiving coming off a loss to the Dallas Cowboys. It is unacceptable. As you can see here, if you're watching football right now, the Giants are tied with the Lions at the end of regulation. But shout out to the real ones in the building, ASAP Rocky. Make sure you can hear me loud and clear. Michael, JB Warnock, Blue, Michael Johnson, Gold, Fibbox, Joe, Keisha, Nate, Kerm, Josh Choppa, Hugh, Slim, Rob, Ryan, Ace Boogie, Mikey T, Jayla T. Shout out to the real ones in the building. Like I said, we got 100 in here. ASAP Rocky. Let's talk about this game before it comes on. It's Eagles Cowboys. First time ever wearing Kelly green on the road. Supposedly, for the Eagle fans that are in attendance, are saying, at least on Twitter and in this chat, that it looks like it's a Kelly Green. I mean, it's a Philadelphia Eagle takeover. Like, we are in that stadium loud and proud. You got to love that Eagle fans can take over multiple stadiums, even a stadium as big as the Dallas Cowboys. So shout out to Eagle Nation traveling for sure. Let me double check all my settings are good. Once again, I appreciate y'all 100%. Hit the like button as you're coming in here. The like button is free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing, and it is greatly appreciated. That's the easiest way to show love to a content creator is by smashing the like button. It brings more people into the stream. It lets new people find the stream. All that good stuff. All that good stuff. So like I said, shout out to y'all. Let me just double check one more thing on my end, and then we start talking about what's going on for this game. Rome one more in the building. What's going on with you, Rome? 1 second, y'all. All right, let's see. Eagles Nest said, go bleeping birds. You already know the deal. Go bleeping birds. That's for dang sure. That is for dang sure. Hold up. What the hell is going on with my phone? I don't know what's going on. But yes, hit the like button. It's free. It's easy. Don't cost a thing. And it's greatly appreciated. Dirk, what's going on with you? Jimmy J said Patriots going to the Super Bowl. Hey, they got a good squad over there. Drake May is balling out. Can't deny that at all. Can't deny that at all. Let's get an Eagles chant going real quick.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Let's get it. What random Anton said everybody hates the at in the front of the names. Yes, I don't know why they do that now. YouTube changed everything. So your handle is what your actual handle is. That's why some of y'all's names are different from what I'm used to calling you. I see the profile picture. I'm like, I know who you are, but the name's been changed with that at and the handle. The mommy in the building. I wagered it all on our birds today. Tell Mark and Cowgirls fans that it's over today. Yes. Definitely need the Eagles to win this game to finish my parlay as well. But right now the Lions might be messing my parlay up as they're in overtime with the New York Football Giants. What is going on? At least the Lions got the ball, so hopefully they can go down, get a tub, and get up out there with the win. Because I need my parlay to hit. You know what I'm saying? Nice little something. But here we are. Eagles, Cowboys coming up at 425. What does it say? The Cowboys defense is more healthy than it was early in the season. But you don't just get a couple guys back and go from the last defense, a 31st ranked defense, second to last, I should be said, on if I want to keep it 100. You don't go from being the 31st. Oh my God, Gibbs inside the 20, inside the 10, touchdown. The first play of overtime, Gibbs goes 70+ yards. Jahmyr Gibbs to the crib. That's crazy. Let's go. Parlay is still available for cashing. Still available to cash. You gotta love it. Now, honestly, I would have liked to see the Lions lose because I want them to fall out the playoffs, to be honest. But I put money on them, so I had to, root for them. Josh Chopper with the first super chat of the day.
EAGLES Eagles!
Josh said, I think the run game sets the tone today. Need to see Saquon get the ball today, and I hope Tank gets a lot more touches too. Yes, if the game goes how I want it to go, right? We should run the ball at least 28 times. And if you run the ball 28 times, I need maybe 30 times. And I need 20 carries for Saquon and at least 10 carries from Tank Bigsby. Or maybe 18 and 12 if you want to divvy it up that way. But yes, Tank need to be involved for sure. And I do like the fact that you said the run game is going to set the tone. We need that. Part of the reason why we can't pass the ball is because we can't run the ball. And it all stems back to who we all know, Kevin Patullo. Again, we're bad on first and second down. And then when it's third and long, we give up anyways with a HB draw, some dumb stuff. But back to what I was saying, the Cowboys defense is healthier, right? Donovan Wilson, a safety's back. They actually got both their safeties back, and Donovan Wilson and Malik Hooker. They got Quentin Williams from the Jets, Logan Wilson for the Bengals. DeMarion Overshown is back. He's that linebacker / safety, that hybrid type player. They got at least 4 to 6 players back. However, you don't go from the 31st ranked defense to a top 10 defense like that. So I still feel like the Eagles, if there ever was a get right game for the offense, because we're not going to talk about anything get right for the Eagles defense. They've been getting it right. But if there ever was a get right game for the offense, it's the Dallas Cowboys. Their defense is better than what it was, but it come on now. Set the tone with the run game, as my guy Josh Choppa said. Appreciate the super chat, my guy. And of course, you get entered into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you choose, there will be free entries. In the giveaways. Just stay tuned for them, all right? They come up in videos. But shout out to Josh Choppa for the first super chat of the day. Taco said first play of overtime. That's crazy. Yes, first play of overtime. Jahmyr Gibbs goes 70 yards to the crib. Giants still get an opportunity because the new rules for the overtime period is if you score, the other team gets at least one opportunity. Bellinger's hurt, though. Let's hear some score predictions in the chat. For Eagles-Cowboys. Eagles-Cowboys score predictions. Let's get it. If you watched my video I dropped on Friday, you know that I picked a 31-20. I think I picked 31-20 is what I'm looking at right now. Again, I think the offense gets right. 31-20 is what I got. Hold on, let me just text my boy back real quick before we get going. All right. We should be good. Score predictions in the chat. Theodore says 24-16 Birds. Joe Eagle with the 28-22. Taco says 38-6. Sheesh. Shout out to Canada. Josh said 34-17. Ken with the 20-10 Birds. Taco says, or Teo says 27-10. Blue talking to Keisha. Chris with the 28-21. One type says 28-13. Charlie says 35-10. Sign me up for that. Blue got the 27-19, a little closer than I thought. D Pan says 28-14. Jay says 31-21. That's a little bit closer to my score. I got 31-20. The mommy said 31-15. Interesting. Rich said, I like used to put up, got me all messed up trying to read that, but put up 40, sign me up for a 40 burger. Block says 48-14. Fitness Roofer says 21-17. That's a little too close for comfort. A little too close for comfort. Ken Mallet said, hit the like button for our guy. We got 165 people in here, 94 likes. Let's get it to 100 likes. 6 more likes. We can get it to 100 real quick. Drew says 38-17. Terrell says 41-24. Mark says 17-12. Another low-scoring defensive game, says Mark. Interesting. I think this is a get-right game for our offense. I honestly do. If we're not gonna score now, when are we gonna score? Like, if we're not scoring against the Dallas Cowboys, 31st ranked defense, then when are we ever going to score points? Again, this defense is gonna be a little bit better than the 31st ranked defense because of the guys they got back, but you don't go from worst to first with a couple guys. Quentin Williams is a dog, but he's not gonna change everything. We got a Cowboys fan in the building. Says 31-17 Cowboys. Interesting. I don't see the Cowboys dropping 30 on this Eagles defense. Cowboys offense is really good, not going to lie, but not 31 on this Eagles defense. Oh my goodness. Big play from Winston to Johnson. Here we go, the America's Game of the Week. Cowboys run out the tunnel. Eagles at Cowboys coming up next on Fox. Game about to start. Let's go. Turn up in the chat. Let's turn up. Turn all the way up. Kelly Green on the road for the first time since we brought these things back in 2023. I ain't gonna lie. The bright lights that the Dallas Cowboys stadium has, these Kelly Greens are gonna be looking real good. They're going to be looking real good. I ain't even going to cap. Keon Black in the building. What's going on? And North Philly said 34-10. I'll take that. Brandon said 34-10 as well. Great minds think alike. Here we go. 199 people in the chat. Let's get them likes up so more people can come up in here. Whether it's NFC East fans, Eagle fans, Cowboy fans, you know, Eagle fans get to the front of the line, you know what I mean? Just, you know how we do. Go Birds, DH for sure. That's for damn sure. Sorry I was a little late today. I wanted to get live around 3:45, 3:55, but man, I had to run out and go get this. You know what I mean? I thought I had an extra one in the cabinet. It was like 3:30. I looked in the cabinet and said, what? No Crown Rizzy? Need the Eagles to get busy, so I had to run out and get this. Keisha Harris in the building, channel member, appreciate you. Our offense is due for a confidence booster, 30-17 Birds. I like how that sounds. I absolutely agree with you, the confidence booster. If it's not going to happen today, when? If the Eagles can't score against the Cowboys, who are we going to score against? You know what I'm saying? The Giants put up 27 on the Lions. It's crazy out here. Shout out to Josh Choppa with another $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, Kelly Green Day, we stay unbeaten in them. Get them likes up, chat. Go Birds. Yes, the Eagles are 5-0 in the Kelly Green uniforms, but this is the first time we are wearing them on the road. And the kick is up from Jake Elliott, and it will be returned from the 5-yard line. Turpin crossing the 25, and he'll be taken down by number 28, Will Shipley on the tackle, and the Cowboys will start at their 26 or 27-ish yard line. Zay Strong said 55-10. Oh my, you know what? If the Eagles score 50 points on the Cowboys, I'm picking some random person in the chat for automatic jersey, just straight up today, if we score 50 plus. Here we go. Dak Prescott starting at his 27-yard line. They're going to hand the ball off to Williams, and he goes up the middle for a short gain, maybe 3 yards on the play. Once again, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st, and Josh Choppa got 5 more entries in there. Here we go. Second play of the game, 2nd and 8 for the Cowboys. Ball at the 30-yard line. Turpin in motion. Dak Prescott from under center. Quick pass caught. That is George Pickens for a first down. George Pickens gets the completion and moves the chains for the Cowboys. That's crazy, yo. We didn't even open this up today. I might be able to do my sheesh. I don't even think I needed to get it. We won't do a sober game today, it looks like. Here we go. Dak Prescott under center again. They're going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he runs into Zach Bond and Cooper DeJean. Actually, that was Reed Blankenship in there on the tackle. A short gain of about 2. Defense in there on that one. Let's look at the Cowboys' offensive line. Guyton, Smith, Baby, Booker, and Steele. Running back Williams, CeeDee Lamb, and Pickens as the wide receivers. And, of course, Jake Ferguson, the tight end. 2nd and 8, ball at the Cowboys 45. We're going to motion Ferguson. Prescott, play action, rolling to his left, and he'll be shoestring tackled by Jalen Carter. It won't count as a sack as he gets at least a yard on that play, but that brings up a 3rd down. Eagles defense on 3rd down has been real good this year. Can it continue early in this game? Can it continue early in this game? Here we go. 3rd and 6. Prescott from the shotgun. He's going to be, almost sacked, but he dumps it off to Javonte Williams, who makes Zach Bond miss, but not the rest of the crew. It's going to be short of the first down, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. A 4th down for the Cowboys. Decision time. They are close to midfield. It's a 4th and 3, and it looks like the Cowboys are going to keep their offense out there. Cowboys deciding to keep their offense out there early in this game. 3 yards a game. They are 6 of 10 on 4th down this season. Prescott going to the line to change up the play. 4 seconds on the play clock. Will they actually run a play? Yes, they do. Prescott from the shotgun takes a snap. Quick pass, and it's dropped. Nakobe Dean on the coverage. They try to get it to Javonte Williams, and Nakobe Dean said, "Not on my watch." The pass was a little bit out there. Williams with a diving attempt. Nakobe Dean on his hip. Not today, sir. Shout out to Mama E with the first $20 banger of the day.
EAGLES Eagles!
Mama E said, "You already know what it is, Mike. I'm not going to leave you sober." She said, "Not today. Let's bleep and go, birds. Dallas stinks." Cheers, Mike. You already know. Let's open this up. Sheesh. We 5 minutes into the first quarter, and Philly Mike is just about to open this up. It's Dallas week, you know what I mean? Come on. Even though they're not that good anymore, we still got to get it. 1st and 10, ball at midfield. Actually already in Dallas's territory at the 49.5-yard line. Hurts, quick pass, caught A.J. Brown, and he'll pick up about 6 yards on 1st down. Let me fix the score. I don't know why it's not updating. Let me fix the score. I didn't even realize that. Here we go. Eagles get the ball to A.J. Brown to open up the game for a 6-yard gain. Here we go. 2nd and 5. They're going to mark it as a 5-yard gain. Hurts from the shotgun. Takes a snap. Hurts looking, firing, and that's called A.J. Brown again. Back-to-back plays, and the Eagles get a 1st down there. A.J. Brown is definitely involved in the game plan today, as he has 2 catches to start this drive. 2 big ones. Let's fix the scoreboard real quick. Shout out to the 239 people in the building. In the building. Here we go. Hurts on first down. Rolling to his right. Pressure in his face. And he's just going to throw that one away. Live to play another down. 15 yards. Passing for Hurts. All 15 yards to A.J. Brown. Once again, shout out to Mama E. The first $20 banger. I'm over here ready to take a sip. Let's get it.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
And hopefully this $20 super chat shot will end with a Eagles touchdown. Hopefully it ends with an Eagles touchdown. 2nd and 10 for our birds. Kelly Green looked real nice in these lights. Here we go. 3 seconds on the play clock. Smitty in motion. Hurts. Takes a snap. Looking. Now he's going to check it down to Saquon Barkley, who got room to run. First down and more. Saquon Barkley down the sideline. And the Eagles are looking real good on this drive. You're talking about a possibility of getting 7 points on the first drive. The Eagles getting 7 points on the first drive, if we do it, is a really good sign. Here we go. Take a shot. Mama E super chat. The first one of the day. Always the best one. Here we go. Grant Calcaterra in motion. Hurts at the 20-yard line. Takes a snap. He's going to dump it off to Saquon, who gains maybe 2 or 3 before he steps out of bounds. 2 or 3 before he steps out of bounds. It's going to bring up a 2nd down for our birds. 242 people in the building. Shout out to the real ones who come in and watch Philly Mike. Watch the game with Philly Mike. Here we go. That back end is a little different for the Cowboys as the rookies back. Chevelle Reveal, Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker. We'll see what they can do. The Eagles are number 1 this season when in the red zone. 75% success rate. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon. Saquon spinning and picking up about 2 or 3 yards on 2nd down, bringing up a 3rd down for this Eagles offense. Shout out to Mama E, who got the party started with the first super chat of the day. She said, I'm at work, Mike, but I get off at 5. Nice. So you can get home for that fire second half. And the Eagles should be leading by the time you get home. 3rd and 5. Ball inside the red zone. Mark it at the 15-yard line. They're going to motion Shipley to the left. Hurts in the shotgun. 4 seconds on the play clock. Takes a snap. Hurts going for the touchdown, and it's called. A.J. Brown. 3 catches on this drive, and the last one results in a touchdown. A.J. Brown looking real happy today. He looking real happy today. Good things happen when you throw the ball to A.J. Brown. Good things happen when you throw the ball to A.J. Brown. Let's go. Throw the ball. I can't even spell Throw. Throw the ball. Oh my gosh. To A.J. Brown. Why can't I type today? Let's go. America's game of the week. Eagles are on the board early in the first quarter. Beautifully done by Kevin Patullo, Jalen Hurts, the offensive line, and A.J. Brown finishing at the end. Let's go! Shout out to John Wicker, or shout out to Jay Wicker Inc. with the $5 super chat. Let's go Eagles. I love it.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Told you that super shot from Mama E was in the perfect time because I just knew we were going to get a touchdown on this drive. It just felt a little different. A.J. Brown, 3 catches, and the big one to finish for a tub. Zay Strong said, remember, I said 55-10, and here it is already, 50. 55 looking real good right now. Looking real good. Why is the score not updating? Why is my score not updating? Let's go ahead and try to fix it. I don't know what's going on with CBS. CBS is acting real sus. Acting real sus out here, you heard? Pretty Mimi in the building said, "Ayo." The mommy said, read all my predictions. This is going to be a KC Super Bowl what? Blowout. Let's go. I'll take it. Blow the doors off these Cowboys. In their crib. In their crib. You gotta love that drive. AJ Brown involved. The run game. Little something, something. Little something, something. But that's what I like to see. That's a big time drive. Big time drive. Eagles offense scores on their first opportunity. And the better part of it is the Eagles defense got the ball back for them. So this is how you play complete game. The Philadelphia Eagles defense makes the Cowboys turn the ball over on downs. Last week, when we got 5 turnover on downs, the offense failed them so many times. This week was different. The Eagles offense say, you know what? We listen, defense is playing, we gotta play. If the defense is doing stuff like this, we gotta do stuff like this. Simple and plain. Dan said the Matrix, CBS trying to make it look like that touchdown didn't happen. You already know. CBS is ran by a Cowboys fan. Hurting right now. Just last week when the Cowboys beat the Raiders, they thought their season was back on track. And now the Super Bowl champs are here. Turpin going to run this one out and be met at the 25, but he bullies his way to the 30-yard line. A flag comes in late. Looks like it's going to be on the Cowboys. We'll see. Shout out to Liz with the $20 banger. Appreciate the support. Let's hear it in the chat.
EAGLES, Eagles!
Let's see with a $20 banger. Mike, I'm an Eagles fan from Texas. I live like 30 minutes away from AT&T Stadium. So this W will be extra special for me. Hashtag we bleed green. I love all the Eagle fans who represent in the heart of Texas, right in enemies' territory, wearing that green on their chest, strong. I love it. Shotgun formation for the Cowboys, empty back set. Prescott with a lot of time, throws across the middle and almost picked off by Zach Bond. He was looking for CeeDee Lamb. It looked like a miscommunication. Bond with a diving attempt, a flag on the play. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. It was illegal use of the hands on the Kobe Dean. So a first down coming up for the Dallas Cowboys. But once again, Liz C let us know that she lives in the heart of Texas, 30 minutes away from the stadium. When the Eagles win, it's going to be extra special for her, and it's going to be the second shot of the day. I can already taste it. Here we go. Under center for Prescott. They're going to dump it off to Javonte Williams, and he runs hard for a gain of 3. Eagles had an opportunity to get him in the backfield, but he works his way up and picks up 3 yards on first down. It's going to bring up a second and manageable. Let's pour this up. The second of the day. Shout out to Liz C. Got to get this extra special win for her so she can go outside 30 minutes from the stadium. Just, yelling, fly, Eagles, fly. Prescott dropping back. He's going to dump it off to Jake Ferguson, 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and he only gains 1, maybe 2. That's going to bring up a third down. Let's go, Eagle defense. Let's go, Eagle defense. The difference this week is when you get a stop, the offense is coming through for you. When you get a stop, the offense is coming through for you. Here we go. Prescott gonna motion. Who's that as a receiver? I don't even know. Prescott dropping back. It's a deep drop back. He's going for it all. And he overthrows CeeDee Lamb by a mile. Try to go after Adoree Jackson, and it just won't work. He overthrew him by a mile. A mile. I don't know what's going on with CBS Sports because it's not updating. Let me just restart the whole CBS thing. I don't know what's going on. CBS Sports, click on it. Let's take this super chat though. Shot for Liz C. As the punt is up for the Cowboys. It will be fair call by Gibson, and the Eagles will start at their 24-yard line. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 7:05 left of the first quarter. Eagles got the ball for their second time. Let's see if we can put some more points on the board. If the Eagles go down the field and score here, then I'm gonna be listening to what Zay Strong said. We really might be putting up a 55 burger on their head. On their head. If you're scared, say you're scared. You know what I'm saying? If you're scared, say you're scared. Simple. Simple. What's going on? Here we go. I don't know why it's doing this, man. Act real crazy. Let's see, said, who the hell he throwing to? He threw that junk a mile in front of CD Lamb. Ken Malice said, salute. Liz also said, let's get a stop. Yes, need that. Need that faux show. Faux show. What is going on with the CBS Sports, dog? What other scoreboards are there? I can't use ESPN because ESPN plays too many ads on it now, and I don't know how to silence it. Anybody else know a scoreboard that I can use? Not CBS and not ESPN? Fitness Roofer said defense. Keisha Harris said light music or light must have been in his eyes. Could have been because he overthrew him by a mile. Blue said a pick six would be nice. Well, we got the ball now. Blue, it's Eagles football now. So far, the Cowboys have had the ball twice and had punted. Actually, only punted once because one of them was a turnover on downs. So the Eagles defense forcing the Cowboys to turn over on down once, punt on the second drive. Let's see what the offense has in store. Again, don't want to toot Kevin Patullo's horn yet. But man, we are loud about the criticism for KP. So you got to keep it a buck. That was a very, very nice drive. A very nice drive. The Eagles are 34-2 when you win the turnover battle. We're also 32-4 in one-score games. Let's go. Oh, shout out to Blue. She was late. It's all good, though. It's all good. Eagles' second possession will start at the 24-yard line in Philly. They're going to motion. Oh, they got, what's his name in the game? Darius Cooper is in the game as the third wide receiver. Hurts. From the shotgun, they're going to hand it off to Saquon Barkley, and he goes nowhere. Actually loses a yard. Quentin Williams, the new Cowboy, in there on the stop. Tony said, good first drive. Now, oh, what the heck just happened? Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss a super chat too? No, I didn't. Here we go. 6 minutes and 37 seconds left in the first. It's a 2nd and 11 after the loss of 1. Hurts from the shotgun. We're going to get a false start on Fred Johnson. False start on number 74, Fred Johnson. It's going to be a 5, or was that? Is that a 10-yard penalty? Yeah. Shout out to Stems with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, Mike, do you think this elite defense will hold up for the playoffs? Absolutely. I think our style of defense gets better in the cold. At the link with Fangio in charge, it's going to be better. 2nd and 16, they're going to hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley, playing it safe, and he picks up maybe 2 yards. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 12. All I know is this. The Eagles are not... One thing I do got to give, or not give credit to Kevin Patullo, but give him an excuse. The Eagles start behind the sticks too much. A false start really hinders a drive. It is 3rd and 14 now. 3rd and 14. Empty back set. It's probably going to be a quarterback draw. You heard it here first. Hurts takes a snap. No, it's not. He's dropping back. Going to dump it off to Saquon, or that's Darius Cooper, and he picks up maybe 4 yards. And so the Eagles offense looking real sus. Why? What's going on with the What's going on with the scoreboard? Why is the scoreboard acting like crazy? Anybody know any good scoreboards to look at? Because I don't know what's going on with CBS. And I'm getting sick of it already. What is going on with CBS? Here we go. Braden Mann on the field to punt. The kick. Oh, my God. It was almost blocked. It will be fair call, but it could be running into the kicker. If it is running into the kicker, that's an automatic first down for the Eagles. Or roughing the kicker, I mean. Let's see. There's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down. He did touch it, though. Let's see. If you touch it, you can't get roughing the kicker. Did he touch it? Oh, he did touch it. Did he touch it? Oh, my. I don't know. Let's see what the call is. Is it roughing the kicker? Automatic first down for the Eagles. Oh, my goodness. Bro, I don't know what's going on with the scoreboard. It's not even coming up. Wow, that's a big, big play in the game right there. That is huge. Automatic first down instead of being Eagles get another chance instead of it being Cowboys ball. Hurts from the shotgun. It's an empty back set this time. Hurts takes the snap, firing, and it's going to be caught. That is A.J. Brown gets the first down and crosses the 50-yard line. A.J. Brown coming for a 100-yard game today. He is most likely going to have 100 yards when this is all said and done. We got some quick tempo for the Eagles offense as they hurry back to the line of scrimmage. Ball cross midfield at the 49. They're going to fake the handoff to Saquon. Hurts going for it all. He got Smitty. Oh, Smitty tries to adjust. The ball thrown a little bit too far in front of him. Maybe the sun got in Smitty's eyes. I don't know. But it's going to be incomplete. Smitty running the turning around to adjust for it, threw the timing off. No good. 2nd and 10 for our Birds. Hurts dropping back, has all the time in the world. Now pressure in his face, and he throws it to Smitty at the sideline, and it was almost picked off. Deron Bland on the coverage. That was a little scary. Hurts had a lot of time, but then the pocket collapsed out of nowhere. He threw it, looked like he was trying to throw it away, and it was almost picked off. Smitty had to play defense on that play, but it didn't look like he was trying to hit Smitty. Looked like he was trying to throw the ball away. Here we go. 3:57 left in the first. It's a big third down for the Eagles offense. Hurts dropping back. Flag on the play. He's going to Smitty, and he can't get it. A little too far out of bounds. But what is the flag on? Who is the flag on, I should say? Smitty looks a little shaken up. He's still walking around, though. Who's the flag on? Offside, someone said? Offsides on the defense. So this is another big play. So far on this drive, the Dallas Cowboys are doing everything in their power to help the Eagles out. The Eagles had their punt team on, and they roughed the kicker, which left the offense get back on the field. And now on 3rd and long, they offside, so it's going to be 3rd and 5 here. Hurts from the shotgun. He's going to take the snap. Hurts, fires, call. That is A.J. Brown inside the 30, down to the 25-yard line goes A.J. Brown. You love to see this type of route tree from him, too. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just a deep crosser. A deep slant. He is 5 for 5 for 66 yards in a tub. Ball at the 22-yard line. Hurts going to hand the ball off to Saquon. No, keeps it himself. Hurts going to run up the left side for a short gain of about 4 or 5 yards. I'll take that on first down, though. A.J. Brown is always open, and there goes the scoreboard again. All right, we got to find no one. Let's do ESPN. Let's just try ESPN. This is crazy. Scoreboard trash. Here we go. Ball inside the 20. Mark it at the 17-yard line. 2nd and 6. Hurts going to motion. Who is that? 87 Gibson, and he'll get a little dump off, and he'll take it up maybe a couple yards. That's it. Please don't play no ads, ESPN. Please don't. It's a little hot in my room today. Let's figure this out real quick. Here we go. 3rd and 3 for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. And a timeout taken by the Philadelphia Eagles. First charge timeout. First charge timeout for the Philadelphia Eagles. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to get the scoreboard up. We got 351 people in the building. Hit the like button. It's free. It's easy. It don't cost a thing. And it is greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. I don't know what to do for scoreboards. Hopefully ESPN doesn't play no ads. With that being said, if you guys know another scoreboard that we can do, use Fox scoreboard. I'm going to try ESPN. If ESPN does an ad, then I'm going to use Fox. I even know about Fox. Shout out to Red. He said, use Fox. Go Birds, DH. Here we go. Big third down for the Eagles. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon. Saquon bouncing it outside. Has the first down and more inside the 10.
Pennsylvania lottery tickets make great gifts.
Already.
Like the new Merry Money Match.
Happy holidays.
And best wishes from the lottery.
What is going on? Saquon inside the 10, though. Gotta love that. Fox. Let's do Fox. See what Fox is all about. Fox Sports. Maybe let's see. Here we go. 1st and 10 inside the 10. Or 1st and goal inside the 10. Hurts going for the end zone. A.J. Brown, pylon, touchdown Eagles. A.J. Brown has 2 tubs. Can you believe this? Just throw the ball to A.J. Brown, dog. Look how he caught that ball and slipped it into the pylon. I like that.
It's a huge day of football next Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
More about getting that ball over the end line rather.
Look at that. Let's see if we can fix this up. So what are they reviewing? Are they saying his foot is out? They're saying it's incomplete? Oh, is that it? Incomplete. He never got his second foot in. Bro never got his second foot in. Come on, AJ. Come on, drag that foot, dog. You got to drag that foot, big dog. You got to drag that foot, big dog. You got to drag that foot. Come on, AJ. Drag that foot, dog. Fox is looking pretty good. Fox is looking pretty good. I like it. Shout out to Red for telling me that with the super chat. You get entries to the jersey giveaway too, my guy. Appreciate it. Let's see. Empty back set for Jalen Hurts and company. A.J. Brown in the slot. Hurts changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Hurts takes a snap, quarterback draw. He goes up the middle, and he's going to be in. He was contacted by multiple Cowboys, but would not be denied. Jalen Hurts on 3rd down. Too strong. That is that Philly strong. Philly strong. Philly strong. Philly strong. That is Philly strong. He stayed on his feet. Hurts went right up the middle, quarterback draw, broke 2 tackles, and got in for the score. That is Philly strong right there. Ain't no quarterback in the league scoring that way. Lamar Jackson might be faster, might be more nimble, but ain't tougher. That is strength right there. And we get this touchdown score off the roughing the kicker. Cowboys fans got to be sick. It went from about to be the Cowboys' ball to the Eagles scoring a touchdown. Think about that. It was about to be the Cowboys' ball, but a boneheaded mistake by one Cowboy player turned it from Cowboys' ball to Eagles' tub. Tub. Rub-a-dub tub. Jalen too strong, though. That boy too strong. Too strong. Too strong. Y'all want the roots and the flowers? Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it.
Keep that roots going, baby! Roots go 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
That's what I'm talking about. Roots. 14-0. The Eagles already have their highest point outage of the season post bye week. And it's not even the second quarter. I don't think the Eagles scored 14 points in the first quarter all season long. But you know what comes after the roots, right? Whoa. What is going on with the glitching? What is going on today?
Love is everywhere.
We love, absolutely love the Flower Girl. Random Anton with a $2 super chat. Let's hear it. Oh my gosh. If it keep, all right, I'm about to just play everything again because I don't know why it keeps glitching.
Eagles!
What's going on with OBS? Random Anton said, bro, I knew that draw was coming. Perfect situation. Yes. They went in empty back formation a couple times and didn't run a draw. So that was the perfect opportunity to do it. And again, Jalen Hurts, that was not an easy touchdown. He broke 2 tackles on the way to the tub. That was crazy. Perfect finish. Double A in the building said member for 13 months. Finally past the year mark. Let's bleeping go. I love it. Kelly Green. I love Kelly Green too. And shout out to Perfect Finish for being a member for over a year. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I love this. 14-0 with 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Cowboys have had the ball multiple times and haven't been able to do nothing for it. But shout out to the roughing the kicker call because that changed the game. It went from Cowboys ball to Eagles tub. Just like that. Cowboys ball to Eagles tub. Shout out to Crenation with a $2 super chat. Hurts is Philly strong. Go Birds. Absolutely Philly strong.
Eagles! Eagles!
Jalen Hurts is built to be the quarterback for the Eagles. He's just built that way. Let's go. Prescott going to start this drive at the 35. He's under center. He's going to motion Jake Ferguson, hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he got some room to run. Crossing the 50, Javonte Williams with his biggest run of the day, right down the middle of this Eagles defense. Prescott is 2 of 4 for 16 yards, but this was their biggest play of the day. Javonte Williams, wow, Cooper Beebe really bullied Jordan Davis on that play. Sheesh. And opened a huge hole. Cowboys in Philly territory. Turpin, motions, play action. Prescott going deep, and it's CeeDee Lamb, but he dropped it. He beat Adoree Jackson. The ball was a little high, and CeeDee couldn't come down with it. Shout out to Red Vapor with a $2 shootout. $2 super chat. Shouts out to Shador for that dime to Isaiah Bond. Hey, yeah, Shador Sanders getting his first start of the game of the season. Wishing him nothing but luck, for sure. That's a big-time drop, though, from CeeDee Lamb. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and this time he's met by Jalen Carter and company. Maybe a half a yard on that play. That brings up a third down. Let's go, Eagle Nation. Let's hear it in the chat. Shout out to Curtis with a $2 super chat. We are all praying Kevin Patullo keeps this play calling up. Keeps up this play calling. Listen, we are very critical on Kevin Patullo, and rightfully so. So when he's doing good, we have to give him his flowers.
Flowers everywhere.
We love the Flower Girl, and right now we loving some Kevin Patullo. Right now we are. Things can change. But real quick, shout out to the run of super chats right there. Just want to let y'all know that every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you choose. Free entries will be in videos. Just make sure you watch the videos. But Random Anton gets 2. Crenation gets 2. Red Vapor gets 2 more. Curtis gets 2. Shout out to all y'all for showing love to the channel. Shout out to y'all. Big third down. Big third down coming up when we get back from commercial break. 2 shots in. It's only the first quarter just over, though. End of the first quarter, Philly Mike 2 shots, Philadelphia Eagles 2 touchdowns. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Dave Dust in the building said he's been Kevin Patullo all year, but right now I'll give him his credit. Yeah, look, we not saying crown Kevin Patullo, but again, I gotta show love when he's showing the Eagles offense love. I got to show him some love. Simple and plain. Shout out to B Dave 1S407. He said, if I can't watch the game, you know I'm watching my man Philly Mike. Appreciate it. And again, I love all y'all, whether you're watching me only because you can't watch the game, whether you're watching me with the game on in your house, however you doing it, as long as you're doing it with your boy, I appreciate it. Jack said Kevin Wait called a great plays versus Cowboys. I don't know what's all going on, but I hear you. Shout out to Dr. Tim 919 with the $5 super chat. Let's hear it in the chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, fly, Eagles, fly. On the road to scoring a 30 burger. Here we go. Big third down for the Cowboys. Big third down. They're going to motion 43 inside. Prescott takes a snap, has time. He's going across the middle, and it's caught. CeeDee Lamb. Fumble! Pick it up! What the heck are we playing? And it looks like it's recovered by the Eagles. Oh, my. Bro, Jalen Carter, chill. Bro, I don't know if CeeDee Lamb was down or not, but he caught the ball across the middle, was tackled by Adoree Jackson. Nope. Wait. Oh, he's down. Damn. He's down. Dale said, I always have you on one TV and the game on the other TV. That's what I'm talking about. Watching the game and Philly Mike is like me being in your house. You know what I'm saying? We do a good play. Yo, what's going on, Dale? What's going on, Joe? What's going on, CB? You know what I'm saying? But I'm not really there, but it's like I'm there. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that would have been a beautiful fumble recovery. But the crazy thing is, the Eagles players were kicking the ball around. They were kicking the ball around a couple times before they recovered it. But you can clearly see that CeeDee Lamb was down. Joey said, I have the TV and listening to you, Mike. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to I keep Philly Bull. I keep Philly Bull with a $10 super chat. Hold on one second, though. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Turpin in the backfield, and he fumbled the ball. Zach Ball just jumped on it. It's Eagles football. This time he really did fumble. Kevontae Turpin in as the running back. Oh, my God. Is his knee down? No, that one's a fumble. That one is a fumble. Zach Bond jumps on it. Shout out to I Keep Philly Bull with the $10 super chat. And it came in the right time as we get the fumble Ruski. He said, I've been checking you out for all season because I work Sundays. Let's bleeping go Birds. Let's bleeping go Birds. Shout out to Philly Bull for checking out the Philly Talk podcast. And hey, you got to make that money. If you got to work on Sundays, I'm glad I can at least keep you informed of what's going on. But a big time play. Again, nobody really caused the fumble. Turpin literally fell and just dropped the ball. He literally just fell and dropped the ball. And Zach Bond jumped on it. So back-to-back fumbles. One of them from CeeDee Lamb, he was down. And I ain't going to cap, he was really down. But the second one is a legit fumble. Let's go. Shout out to Philly Bull. He gets 10 entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player color you choose. There will be free entries in the upcoming videos. Just check it out. He said a key You know, we just gonna go with Philly Bowl. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm horrible with names, you heard? For sure. Ken Mallett said defense won't be denied. Q said Philly Mike, shout out your military bros. Yes, shout out to everybody in the military. I got a couple close friends who are in there as well. But shout out to all the real ones. Thank you for your service. It allows me to call these games. You know what I mean? Like I said, shout out to the real ones holding down this great country. I should just take a shot for that. Just GP. This ball looking brand new right now, you heard? Shout out to Q, though. Thank you for your service. Primetime said, let's bleeping go. Zay Strong said he was scared to get popped trying to run through that gap. Yeah, listen, Turpin might be a speedster. He might be a great returner, but you going to put him at the running back position against this defensive line? If you're scared, say you're scared. Or if you're scared, fumble that ball. Fumble that ball. Philadelphia Eagles defense always finds a way. This was the best drive the Cowboys had thus far this game, and they fumbled it away. They fumbled it away. Look at this. Turpin, he just tripped. He tripped, and the Cowboys' offensive lineman's leg poked it out. This man tripped by the ghost of Christmas spirit. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. He tripped the ghost of Christmas spirit with the Philly tackle. Hey, yo, that's crazy. The ghost of Christmas spirit with the Philly tackle and strip sack. Jalen Hurts is 9 of 13 for 90 yards in a tub. Eagles ball at the 34. Hurts. Pressure in his face. He's going to dump it off to Saquon. He got the first down and more. Saquon all the way up to the 50-yard line. Jalen avoids the pressure and drops a dime. Jalen Hurts now over 100 yards early in the second quarter. Jalen Hurts about to throw for 300 on these boys. 300. Let me find out Jalen in the lab working with this offense is working. They're going to hand the ball to Saquon Barkley, and he gets 0 yards. Well, I'm glad the pass game's working because the run game is still booty juice. Booty. Flag on the play. Looks like in the area of holding. Please don't do that to us. Holding on the offense. Bro, we are holding and still can't run the ball. Think about that. You know how bad your run game got to be to be getting a holding call and still gain no yards? Bro, we are ain't no way. Ain't no way. Your run game is that bad that you holding, you cheating, and you still can't run the ball. Ain't no way. A.J. Brown in motion. Hurts from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Has time. Has a lot of time. Has a lot of time. Now he's going to roll to the right. Throw on the run. And just miss Saquon out of bounds. That's crazy, though. How are you holding and you still can't run the ball? 2nd and 20 for the Eagles offense. 13:44 left of the half. Remember, the Cowboys got the ball to start this game, so the Eagles will get the ball to start the third quarter. 2nd and 20 for the Eagles. Tank Bigsby in the game. Jalen Hurts under center. 2 seconds on the play clock. Smitty in motion. Hurts going to hand the ball off to Bigsby. He goes up the middle for a big gain or a nice gain of about 6 or 7 yards. Yo, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. When Saquon Barkley's in the game, they get no blocking. Nobody blocks for Saquon Barkley. As soon as Big B get in the game, they block. They block like crazy. Why though? That's crazy. When Bigsby's in the game, they literally block for this man. Here we go. Hurts on 3rd and 12. Empty back set. Hurts in the shotgun. 3 seconds on the play clock. He takes the snap. Hurts going deep. He got Smitty. Smitty turns around and catches it inside the 20-yard line. He took a big hit on the back of his head, but Devontae Smith, the Slim Reaper, with a big-time play. Again, he had that was a crazy adjustment. A crazy adjustment. Caught the ball on the back of his, well, that was a big hit to the back of his neck, but he bounced right up. Smitty is a dog. He a dog. Smitty with the incredible adjustment for the biggest pass play of the day. Ball at the 11-yard line. Hurts gonna throw it to Smitty from behind the line of scrimmage, and Smitty's inside the 1-yard line, so we'll get a first down. Won't get a touchdown, but this is the Smitty drive. This is the Devontae Smith drive. The Slim Jim Reaper. A little pooch pass. A little pooch pass to Smitty, and he gets it inside the 1, so we're going to have 1st and goal at the 1. Brotherly shove. Brotherly shove. If we don't brotherly shove it, just brotherly shove it. Get it over with. Get it over with. Here comes the tush push. And Jalen Hurts is in for a touchdown. 21 unanswered points. Cowboys are trash. And yo, they really thought they had a chance. The Cowboys really thought they had a chance. They really thought they had a chance. Potato. This is the Eagles offense we all knew could happen. This Eagles offense got to have the NFL shook. Gotta have the NFL shook. Bro, a defense as legit as the Eagles now being matched with a 21-point offense? Joe, my goodness. Blue said, yes, sir. Pretty Mimi said, touchdown. Touchdown. Let's go. 21. Oh, yo, listen. All I know is the Philadelphia Eagles do not lose in Kelly Green. It's as simple as that. If you need a win, just rock them Kelly Greens. Because I'm telling you right now, it is impossible for the Eagles to lose in them jerseys, in them unis. It just don't happen. Bro, we have 11 minutes and 32 seconds left of the... Woo, they got a commercial for Crown Rizzy. But you don't drink the regular Crown. You got to drink the Crown Apple. You got to drink that Crown Apple. The best defense in the league being matched with now looking like a top offense. If we can stay this consistent with this offense, we are going to be blowing the doors off of multiple teams. Blowing the doors off teams. That's crazy. Jalen Hurts with 2 rushing touchdowns, 1 passing touchdown. Smitty got over 50 yards. AJ got over 60 yards. This is crazy. Crazy. Rich said, Mike, I told you, bro. I hear you. Cowboy fans really thought they had a chance to beat us, though. They literally beat the 2-8 Raiders and was like, yo, we coming for the 8-2 Eagles. Hey, yo, they beat the 2-8 Raiders and thought they had a chance to beat the 8-2 Eagles. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let me look at my parlay. Wait, hold on 1 second. Shout out to my guy, Josh Chopper, with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, foot on their necks until the fat lady sings. Let's bleeping go, birds. That's Jalen Hurts' 73rd rushing touchdown of his career. 21-0, as my guy Josh Chopper said, keep our foot on their necks. Turpin gonna return this, crossing the 30. He get it all the way up to the 40-yard line. Devontae Turpin setting up the Cowboys with good field position. Let's go. Shout out to Star Guardian X with a $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Shout out to everybody supporting the channel. I'm on the other end of Dallas. I'm on the other end of the Dallas fan base. Told my fans to pump the brakes. We are testing and trying to build this year. Fell on defense ears. I hear you. Respect to that comment. As Javonte, oh, that's not Javonte Williams. Who's that? Number 43 on the run. He'll pick up maybe 1 or 2 yards. But shout out to Star Guardian being a Cowboy fan and keeping it real. Saying we were learning and building for the future. Let's look at the first 3 possessions for the Cowboys. Turnover on downs, punt, and fumble. Prescott going to drop back. Has time. Looking, firing at his call. CeeDee Lamb will be short of the first down marker, but he picks up about 5 yards. That's going to bring up a 3rd and short. Once again, every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you want. Star Guardian got 5 entries, and Josh Chopper got 5 more entries. Shout out to y'all. Big 3rd down for the Cowboys is going to be a 3rd and 3. Pickens in motion. Prescott takes a snap. Has time. Going to dump it off to Jake Ferguson, and he'll get the first down. Needed 3, picked up about 5 or 6. Prescott is 4 of 7 for 32 yards thus far in this game. Wow. 2 shots only today. That's crazy. Y'all taking care of my health. Oh, flag on the play. False start on the Cowboys. So Cowboys desperate for a scoring drive, and now they're going to fall back behind the chains with a false start. They scared of this D-line. Let's go. 9 minutes and 40 seconds left of the second quarter. Pickens has 1 catch for 13 yards today. Prescott dropping back, quick pass to Pickens, and he'll pick up a chunk of change. Cooper DeJean was looking for a push-off flag, but no flag warrant given. Let's see this play. No, he's not. He didn't push off. He didn't even touch him. Why is Cooper like asking for something? I don't know. I'm awake, said 40 burger. Easy 40 burger coming. 2nd and 6. Prescott in the shotgun. Going to take the snap, hand the ball off to Javonte Williams. He goes up the middle for a gain of about 3 or 4, actually maybe 5, as he kept the legs churning. Picks up a chunk of change. Sheesh. Big 3rd down. Eagles have held the Cowboys all 3 times they had the ball. 3rd and 3. Play selection so far in this game was 11 rushes and 9 passes. Prescott got 46 passing yards. He takes a snap from the shotgun. Quick pass caught by Pickens, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets a first down for the Cowboys. Dak Prescott throws a nice ball there. Pickens breaks the Quinyon Mitchell tackle and gets the first down. Under 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. Prescott is 4 for 4 on this drive. They're going to motion Turpin, hand the ball off to him. Turpin takes it around the edges, and he'll pick up maybe 4 or 5 yards before he's taken down by Makuba, Reed, and Zach Bond. Here we go. 2nd and 6. Remember, the Eagles get the ball to start the third quarter. 2nd and 6. Prescott going to hand the ball off. No, it's play action. He has time. He's going deep for Pickens, and that is caught. Adoree Jackson on the coverage, but George Pickens getting the Cowboys offense in scoring range. Dr. Tim says, I meant Crown Royal needs to sponsor the show. Need that. I need that. Need that. Need that. Here we go. Ball inside the 20, inside the 15 actually, mark it at the 13-yard line. Ferguson in motion. Prescott under center, takes a snap, fakes the handoff, pressure in his face, gets it off to Ferguson, and he stiff-arms Zach Bond and gets the first down. Ferguson was met by Zach Bond 3 yards in front of the line of scrimmage, and somehow, some way, got 13 more yards. Or 10 more yards. He just stiffed the out of Zach Bond. Shout out to Star Guardian X with a $5 super chat. He said, I'm going to get chastised for this, but as a Cowboy fan, I give respect where it's due. I like how you guys built your team. Yep. The trenches. Got to build in the trenches. Wildcat for the Cowboys. Javonte Williams going to take it, and he's going to go in for a touchdown. I don't know. Let's see where they mark it. Shout out to Guardian X, though, with a legit response. That is a respect from right there, for sure. Javonte Williams is going to be a little short of the touchdown, so it's going to be 2nd and goal at the half-yard line. They got the fullback in. And false start on the Cowboys. So what would have been a 2nd and half a yard is now going to be 2nd and 6. Cowboys continue to shoot themselves in the foot. Continue to shoot themselves in the foot. Sign me up for that. 5:16 left of the half. Eagles lead it 21-0. It is 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line or the 5-yard line after the penalty. Prescott takes a snap, stepping up in the pocket, throwing to the end zone, and it's intercepted. Intercepted by Ray Blankenship. Prescott with the chokey McChokerson. Hey, yo. Reed Blankenship got away with a little tug, but he jumped the route and picks it off. Reed Blankenship, let's go! And the Eagles defense does it again. Cowboys is trash. Cowboys beat the 2-8 Raiders. The Cowboys really beat the 2-8 Raiders. And that made them think they was going to beat the 8-2 Eagles. Soon to be 9-2. Hey, yo, you can't make this up, dog. Do your dance, Reed. Do your dance, Reed. Do your dance, do your dance, do your dance, Reed. Gotta love it. Gots to love it. This is a celebration type game. We just chilling, living our best life on offense and defense. We finally seen what a game looks like when the offense matches the defense. When the offense matches the defense, it's finally here, y'all. It's finally here. They beat the 2-8 Raiders. Was like, yo, we could. Well, we. I but eat that. That's all, folks. I but eat. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That is it. Shout out to Philly Bull. Shout out to Philly Bull with a $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said, drink for that, my guy. I mean, y'all keeping me real sober today. I ain't even gonna lie. There's been times where we had we've had games where we took more shots than I had today, and the game didn't even start. There's been times y'all had me like 5 or 6 deep before kickoff. It's all good, though. Sometimes you gotta take a break. I ain't really built for taking a break, but it's all good. This is BTA type stuff right here. This is the kind of game where you don't. Hey, Blue says it all the time about the ass clinchers. We had a couple of them over the last couple weeks. Packers was a close game. Lions was a close game to the very end. But this one, here we go. That's why I love this, though, because I don't got to hear the here we goes because the TV's turned down, down, down. Tyler Guyton with the false start, and then Dak Prescott with the interception. Throw that pick, bro. 1st and 10 at the 20. Hurts going to hand the ball to Saquon Barkley, and he gets maybe 1 yard on the play. Maybe a yard on the play. Ellie Johnson said the Bama boys are showing out today. Must know that she's here. Shout out to Bama. Shout out Bama. 2nd and 8 for the Eagles. They're going to mark that as a 2-yard run for Saquon Barkley. Shout out to Gregory Harvey with the $5 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
Appreciate it, my guy. 2nd and 8. Saquon in motion. Hurts takes the snap. Has time. Quick pass caught by Smitty. And he'll pick up maybe 5 or 6 yards on 2nd down. That's going to bring up a 3rd and short. Once again, shout out to Gregory Harvey for the $5 super chat. He gets 5 entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player, any color you choose. If you win, there will be opportunities to get free entries for those who can't super chat, but always show love to the channel. Here we go. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Ball at the 28-yard line. Jahan Dotson in motion. And we're going to get, was that the Eagles jumping? Or is that an encroachment? Looked to me like an encroachment. Nope, false start on the offense. So what would have been a 3rd and 2 is now a 3rd and 7. Jergens, pause. Jack said, roll tide. Let's go, Smitty. Pretty Mimi said, Bama boys in the house. Eagles to the grave said, just tuned in. Eagles pulling a 21 skunk. Yes. 21-0 thus far this game. Sheesh. 3rd and 7 after the penalty. Hurts in the shotgun. They're going to motion Dallas Goedert inside. Hurts takes a snap. Has time. Now he's going deep, and it's going to be incomplete. Tried to get it to Smitty in double coverage, but he couldn't haul it in. And that brings on the punt team. Eagles offense finally stalls out. Jalen had all day on that play. Sheesh. Prayers in the chat for the injured Cowboy player. I think that was Quentin Williams. Let's see them prayers in the chat for the injured Cowboy. We might hate the Cowboys, but we do not want to see anybody get hurt. Tired. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Prayers to Quentin Williams, the newest Cowboy on the block. The mommy said, money isn't everything, my guy. We're here to drink and celebrate with you. Much respect. It's all good. Quentin Williams from Alabama too? Didn't know that. I know he's a dog though. Quentin Williams is a dog. But not enough to stop this Eagles offense. Not enough. Hopefully he's good though. Yeah, always prayers in the chat for any injured player, no matter what team. They're all human at the end of the day. Here we go. First time the Eagles offense kind of stalls out. Had an opportunity to convert on 3rd and 2. False start on Cam Jurgens. Backed us up a little bit. And then the incomplete pass to Devontae Smith. Saquon Barkley was crazy on that block, though. I ain't even going cap. Pretty Mimmy said he's from he's from Alabama. Blue said, yeah, players regardless how much I hate the Cowgirls. Prayers for sure. Raycon said he good. Dan said prayers up to their offense for having a rough day so far. Show. AT&T Stadium with the dome closed. 3:07 left of the half. Let's see what happens. Drummer Hall said he got hit by a linebacker-sized running back. Yes, Saquon definitely put it on him. He put it on him. Put it on him. Braden man on the field ready to get this punt off. The kick is up, and it's a big one. It'll be fair call at the 32-yard line by Kevontae Turpin. A flag on the play. Who's the flag on? Who's the flag on? Was fair call at the 32-yard line. Illegal motion on the Eagles. The Dallas Cowboys elect to take it and make the Eagles re-kick. Shout out to CB with the $20 banger.
EAGLES Eagles!
Let's go, Mike. Shout out to that #1 defense. Let's get them likes up. Shout out to CB for dropping a $20 super chat, talking about the defense and talking about getting them likes up. Every super chat dollar you get every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. CB already won a jersey, but there's an opportunity to win another one. 20 entries for CB. The kick is up, and it will be fair call, this time inside the 30, around the 27-yard line. Once again, CB talking about that defense, and let's get them likes up. We got 420 people in the building. Ain't no reason we can't have at least 300 on the like button. The more likes, the more opportunity for people to find this stream. CB, let's pour it up. I don't know if you got anything going on with you right now, CB, but if you do, get ready to take this shot with your boy Philly Mike. Anybody in the chat who got something in their hand, something to the side of them, if you sipping, now's the time to take a sip with your boy. Prescott has 82 yards passing. He's dropping back, pressure in his face. Prescott rolling out, throwing on a run, and finds Turpin, who crosses the 50. Turpin inside the 40, the 30, goes out of balance at the 23-yard line. It took one big play, but the Cowboys are right back in striking distance. Eagles playing zone. Turpin just found a little soft spot in the zone behind Cooper DeJean, and he put the burners on. Prescott rolled out to his right, found Turpin, who put the burners on. Ball inside the 30, mark it at the 24. Javonte Williams up the middle for a chunk of yards, maybe 6 yards on first down, and he gets them inside the 20. Let's take this shot so the Philadelphia Eagles can ball out. Once again, if you have something in your hand, beer, wine, liquor, a mixed drink, get ready to take the shot with me.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I poured this junk to the brim out. I didn't even mean to. Cheers to CB and Eagle Nation. Let's go. That was a big, big play. I can't even cap. And again, not really one person's fault on defense. Turpin just found a nice sweet spot in the zone, right behind Cooper DeJean. Caught that ball and put the burners on. The catch was only like a 10-yard catch, but the yards after the catch was crazy. And that's one thing that Turpin can do. We know he got burners. That was some 4.2 speed, 4.3 speed. Coop got shook. I don't know about all that. He just found a soft spot of his own. Once again, shout out to my guy CB, showing love to the channel. He said, let's go, Mike. Shout out to that #1 defense. But he also said, let's get them likes up. 418 people in the building, and we haven't hit 300 likes. Literally need 16 more likes to get to 300. If half the people in here hit the like button, we'll be over 300. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Lemon squeezy. What's going on, Brian? Jayster, what's going on too? DJV said E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I'm awake, said he broke a mic. Maybe. I just thought he caught it in the middle of the zone. But regardless, he put the burners on everybody. The burners. Burners. Ken Mellis said, what the bleep? They tackled Jalen Carter on that pass. I didn't see it. That should be interesting. Call the flag. If they tackling my boy, call the flag. The Cowboy players on the sideline look sick to their stomach as they look at the scoreboard with the Eagles beating them 21-0. 2 timeouts for the Eagles, still 3 timeouts for the Cowboys. It is the 2-minute warning is here. So the ball is inside the 20, mark it at the 19-yard line. 2nd and 5. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he's going to push the pile forward for a first down. Was met by a group of Eagles behind the line, behind the first down marker, but kept them legs moving, and he picks up a big Cowboys first down. The Cowboys have 44 points scored in the final 2 minutes of a first half. That is the most in the NFL. So the Cowboys' end of half offense is the best offense in the NFL. Prescott on 1st and 10. Rolling to his right, going to dump it off to Javonte Williams, and he's going to lose 4 yards on the play. Zach Bond on the tackle, but a flag comes in late. Personal foul, tripping on the offense. That is a 15-yard penalty. The Cowboys continue to shoot themselves in the foot. A 15-yard tripping penalty on Tyler Guyton, tripping number 58, Jalix Hunt. Jalix was going to get that sack if he didn't trip him. Shout out to the real ones in here. We got 300 on the likes. 300 on the like button. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. It is 1st and 25 after the 15-yard personal foul call. CeeDee Lamb in motion, and Quinyon follows. Prescott quick pass to CeeDee Lamb, and he's going to take it inside the 20, back to about the 18-yard line. Quinyon they were not playing man coverage there. That was an ugly zone. Come on, Vic. What kind of zone was that, Vic? But don't worry, and Vic Fangio we trust. Know what I'm saying? Second and 15 after the 10-yard gain. Clock down to 50 seconds. Prescott from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Fakes the handoff. Prescott going for the end zone. And it's caught, but it'll be short of the end zone. First down for Jake Ferguson as he beat Reed Blankenship. It will be inside the 5, but a first down. I got to sneeze, y'all. Here we go. I'm allergic to the Cowboys scoring. That's why. Prescott going to drop it off to George Pickens for the touchdown. So the Cowboys, who were held scoreless for almost a whole half, put some points on the board with 21 seconds remaining. George Pickens, a little out route, and he beat Adoree Jackson. It's all right. Let's go. We need to kick up in the second half. The kick is up, and it is good. So the score is now 21-7. The Eagles do get the ball to start the third quarter. I think you played safe and just go into halftime with a 21-7 lead. Take what it is. Take it how it is. Take it how it is. I'm cool with it. I wanted to go in halftime 21-0, but let's see what's going on. Stone Raw said, touchdown Cowgirls, shaking my head. Y'all want to play the shame real quick just for fun? We haven't had much to say shame about.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Haven't really had much to say shame about, but it's only one touchdown, but I still, let's hear a little something. Little something. Eagles get the ball to start the third quarter, but we still get the ball for the next 21 seconds. What would y'all do? Would y'all be aggressive in these 21 seconds with 2 timeouts? Or would you get ready for the second half? Philly Bull said, good thing we're a second half team. I need 21 more points in the second half. I need at least 40 at this point. You scored all 21 pretty much in the first quarter. I need a 40 burger at this point. Ain't no way we staying at 21 or I'll be pissed. Eagles to the grave said Pickens ain't trash. It happens. Yeah, it happens for sure. Pretty Mimi said, let's be aggressive. Jaster said, nah, let's get ready for the second half. Ken on that aggressiveness. DJV said, keep the pressure on the ass. Pause. Dak Prescott looking at the iPad, seeing what he did wrong, seeing what he did right. That was a 6-play, 72-yard drive in 2 minutes and 31 seconds for the Dallas Cowboys. Remember, 21 seconds remain in the quarter as the kick is up, and it will be fielded inside our 10. And we'll get this one up to about the 27-yard line, and that's where the Eagles will start their possession. 17 seconds remain at a half. Eagles lead it by 14. Wow, I'm sleepy. Sleepy. Here we go. Let's see what the Eagles decide to do. Hurts in the pistol formation. Saquon Barkley behind him. Hurts has 164 yards passing, 13 of 19. He's going to hand the ball off to Saquon. Saquon goes for 0 yards. Bro, our run game is really trash, dog.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Our run game is really trash, y'all. Like, how, like, this is the worst, bro, this is like the worst rush offense the Eagles had in like the last 10 years. Eagles cannot run the ball, bro, at all. How is the run game this bad? I mean, we're winning 21-7, so I don't want to complain too much. But how is the run offense, the rushing attack? The run game is bad. I feel like, though, in the playoffs, we going to need to have the run game going. Like, ain't no way we going to be able to just not run the ball and win playoff games. Let's see what's going on around the NFL. 13-7, Falcons lead it over the Saints. Let's see what's happening in the Jags-Cardinals game. Trevor Lawrence dropping back, and he'll be sacked. Oh, interception by the big boy. Run, big boy, run. 14-10, Cardinals. Early in the third quarter. Let's talk about the Raiders versus the Browns. Shador Sanders' first start. Sanders rolling out to his right, going deep, has a man open. That's a big-time play from Shador Sanders. Wildcat, and that's how they get their first touchdown. 14-3, Browns lead it over the Raiders. Yeah, my parlay's cooked. Packers beat the Vikings 23-6. Giants lose to the Lions 34-27. Seahawks beat the whoever else. Bengals lose to the Patriots. I can't even read it as fast. Bears beat the Steelers. Ravens beat the Jets. And the Eagles are about to beat the Dallas Cowboys. Grape said tank. Antonio Holmes said, why we just stop throwing to AJ? And the crazy thing is, we stopped throwing to AJ Brown and we stopped moving those chains. Now, granted, I feel like we're going to get back on track in the second half, target AJ Brown, get the ball moving, and we'll be all right. The Giants absolutely choked Deontay. Absolutely agree with that. The Eagles are trying to stay undefeated in Kelly Green, trying to get to 6-0. Main Fresh said we got to start running the ball better. Oh, yes, for sure. This is crazy. Ain't no way the run game could be this trash. Like, it's bad. Let's take a look at it. Let's see if we can look at the halftime stats real quick. Can we take a look at the halftime statties? Your boys, I'm starving. Let me know in the chat what y'all got going on for dinner. I want to see what y'all got. Y'all ordering out, y'all cooking. You know what I'm saying? Like, what y'all doing for dinner? I needs to know. Let's hear what y'all got planned for today, for dinner. Am I lagging? Bro, what is going on? I think I'm lagging. I don't know. Y'all let me know in the chat. I'll have to check myself, I guess. My Google Chrome looked like it crashing on me. It did crash on me. I don't know if I'm lagging or not. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat if I'm not lagging. And looks like I'm good, I guess. Someone said gas station chicken. Let me see what y'all got going on. Oh, hold up. Let's just go back. Let's stop playing around. Before I make this thing crash out on me. On some George Pickens crash out. So let's see what y'all said. New York Steaks? Little Caesars party bundle? Okay, that 2K say Philly cheesesteak puff bundle? Gas station chicken, yo. I had a turkey with slaw hoagie earlier. Skinny Joe's steak and a rollie and a blunt. What is going on with my Chrome though? I can't even see y'all comments on the screen. That's why I'm looking on my phone. All right, let's see what's going on. Fajitas? Hey, the Holy 84, and I'm about to come through. I ain't no fajitas in a long time. Yo, I need to come through, dog. What else y'all eating? B-dubs? Butterfly shrimp? I might have to come through too. That butterfly shrimp? Bro, at least I'm not lagging, but my screen is all messed up. I'm gonna keep reading y'all comments until my screen works. Gas station chicken is expensive in my area. Okay, I ain't know. Put me on some gas station chicken. We find out. Shout out to John Wick, or shout out to J Wick Inc. with the $2 super chat. Shout out to my wife, Joy, for making a chicken dinner. Shout out, Joy, preparing a beautiful chicken dinner while the Eagles are putting a whooping on the Cowboys. Random Ant said he got that Stromboli. Eagles of the Grave said pregame Thanksgiving dinner? Okay, a little early Thanksgiving dinner. I ain't mad at that. Got the stuffing, the turkey, the corn on the cob, the baked mac and cheese. It ain't Thanksgiving dinner if you don't got baked mac and cheese. Not mac and cheese, baked mac and cheese. You know what I'm saying? Boy, oh boy, am I getting hungry. Boy, oh boy, am I getting hungry. What is going on with my computer? 409 people in the chat still. Shrimp, steak, liquor, and pasta? Okay, D Luna doing it right. Cheesesteaks from Pagano's. Ooh, that's fire. Pagano's got the best cheesesteaks in the city. Sheesh, them Pagano cheesesteaks go hard. Random said baked mac and cheese is goated. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That junk hit. Bro, I don't know what's going on with this computer. I'm about to I don't know. Homemade Philly cheesesteak? Okay, Vanny. What did Jack say? Mike, if running game don't get going in postseason, it don't matter because Hurts and the defense going to step up. I respect it. Pretty Mimi said, talk about it, Mike. Baked mac and cheese, your mama raised you right. Bro, I'm trying to tell you, Lo. When the baked mac and cheese hit that plate, I gotta put it on the plate last. Cause we say grace. Nah, we should be saying grace in the Philly Mike household more often. But we definitely say the grace at the Thanksgiving dinner table. That being said, You're not allowed to eat until we say grace. But I can't let that mac and cheese sit on my plate too long, so that got to be the last thing I put on the plate. Because I'll be looking at it. I'll be saying grace like this. One eye open, I'm like, oh, look at that. Make sure nobody will touch my mac and cheese. That baked mac and cheese is good. Bro, I wish y'all could see my screen. It's just a black screen. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what's going on. But shout out to y'all. DJ V with the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Let's see if my OBS works now. He said, not looking like an ugly W tonight. Not looking like an ugly W tonight. E-A-G-L-E-S-E. Yes, but we got to keep our foot on the gas pedal. It is a 14-point ball game, but we still got to stay ready. Got to stay ready. I don't know what's going on with my screen. Pretty Memory said I put 7 cheeses in mine. Sheesh, I need to sample that ASAP Rocky. IQ Chartless said king rice, fish and rice, collard, and yams, and a big ass jug of lemon limeade. Okay. Interesting. All right, we're gonna have to figure this out. Can I if I exit it, I don't think hold on. If I exit the Google Chrome, I don't think it will turn off my stream though. I don't think it will turn off my stream though. I'm just trying to get back to where I can see y'all comments on the screen, man. What's going on here? I'm glad it's halftime when this is all happening. I can see it on my OBS, but it's real small. I need to be able to exit out Chrome. Philly, the Birds got to come put in the hurry-up offense. I would like to see some up-tempo in the second half. It looked good on our second drive. The up-tempo looked real good on our second drive. I would like to see some up-tempo for sure. But this is the thing. With the Eagles being up 21-7, what I do not want to see is they come out in the second half conservative. You don't come out. The Cowboys just made a nice, impressive drive scoring finish to the first half. You don't come out the second half trying to play conservative. No. You don't play not to lose. You play to win. You don't play the game not to lose. You play to win. I'm going to try to exit out this Google Chrome and come back in. It shouldn't end the stream, though, because I'm not going to end it on StreamYard. OBS. Blue said, I'm finally home. Shout out to Blue. Ken Mallon wants the Roots to start the second half. Need that. Okay, now my screen comes back on, but I already hit exit now, so I'm probably going to turn it off. I would love for it not to, though. Okay, looking pretty good. I think we back. It all started because I wanted to go to Fox Sports and look at the damn stats. I try to look at the stats and boom. Everything went to craziness. All right, I think we finally back. Shout out to the 381 people in the building. Here we go. Cowboys to kick it off. It will be returned by the Eagles. A deep return from inside the 5, but we'll take it across the 30-yard line. Shout out to Will Shipley for getting it across the 30-yard line. Here we go. If I am lagging, let me know in the chat right away, please. Because now it's showing, I don't know what's going on. Here we go. First play of the second half. 1st and 10. The Eagles will start at the 32-yard line. They're going to motion Goddard inside. Hurts takes a snap, quick pass to Calcaterra, and he'll pick up 8 yards on 1st down. A nice chunk of change for the Eagles offense on 1st down. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. Jalen Hurts, 14 of 20 for 172 yards, a rushing touchdown, and a passing touchdown. Let's see what's going on. 2nd and 2. Goddard in motion. Hurts from the shotgun, going to hand it to Saquon Barkley. No, it's a quick pass to Dallas Goedert. He got the 1st down and more in Dallas territory. All the way 5-yard line goes Dallas Goedert. Let's go. Turn up. Oh, my God. Illegal formation on the offense. Bro, this is getting me mad now. I'm getting pissed at what's going on in the game and on YouTube. What the hell, man? Oh, my goodness. Hopefully everything is good. Here we go. After the penalty, it's going to be 2nd and 7 instead of another 1st down. Hurts under center. Going to fake the handoff. Pressure in his face as he's throwing, and it's going to be incomplete. Try to get Smitty, but Hurts was hit as he threw and still threw a pretty damn good pass. It's going to bring up a 3rd down for our Eagles, though. 3rd down for the Eagles. Here we go. Third and 7. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Has time. Going to the sidelines, and it's incomplete. Smitty hits the ground. No flag. Maybe he slipped. That's 4th down. So the Eagles offense not looking good. Eagles offense not looking good to start the second half. Eagles offense not looking good to start the second half. Hold on one second. Let me text my boy back. It's a big pump from the Eagles. He'll catch it inside the 10, spin back to the 5-yard line, and be taken down by Smile Munden at the 8 or 9-yard line. So the Eagles special teams with a big-time play, big-time performance there. Eagles start the second half like they did all year. Ugly. Ugly. Got to throw the ball to A.J. Brown. Antonio Holmes, I agree with you. We saw that work in the first half. We absolutely seen it work in the first half. Why go away from it? Why go away from it?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Why go away from what was working early in the game? Absolutely don't understand that. A.J. Brown was cooking. The offense was cooking. Absolutely cooking with A.J. Brown as the main guy. And just like that, Eagles act like they forgot how to do it. Liz said this is ridiculous. I agree. SUV Shotgun said, no, we have good plays, just penalties. Yeah, the penalties are starting to be a problem too. Think about that. Dallas Goedert had a big-time catch and run that would have put us inside Dallas's territory. It would have been 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Instead, it's 2nd and 7 on our own 40-yard line, and we eventually do not get the conversion. So on the 2 drives where we got stalled out, we had a 3rd and 2 that turned into a 3rd and 7 because of a false start. And a 1st and 10 inside Dallas territory turned into a 2nd and 7 on our side due to an illegal formation. That is a false start and an illegal formation away from us most likely having at least 1 or 2 more touchdowns on the board, or at least a field goal. (21-7) still. Cowboys get the ball for the first time in the second half. Let's see how the defense responds. Ball inside Dallas's 10, mark it at the 8. Prescott under center, takes the snap, going to fake it to Javonte Williams. Prescott on the run, throws, and got Pickens for about 9 yards on first down. Shout out to Eagles Flyers with the $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said, what up, Philly Mike and Philly Nation? What's going on, Eagle Flyers? I appreciate you. It's been a minute since I've seen you, my guy. Go Birds for sure. 2nd and 1. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he's met by Jordan Davis in the backfield. Nowhere to go, and a loss of a big chunk of change. That brings up a 3rd down for the Dallas Cowboys. Big 3rd down. Big 3rd down. Can the Eagles defense get the ball back for the offense? Simple and plain. 3rd and 5. CeeDee Lamb in motion. Prescott takes the snap, pressure in his face, and he's going down. Nakobe Dean on the linebacker blitz. And just like that, the Eagles defense responds to the offensive. I don't know. They just respond. I don't know what I'm saying at that point. Great call on the blitz from Nakobe Dean. Damn, Nakobe Dean just blew. Yo, this is the 3rd running back to get blown up by Nakobe Dean. In the Packers game, he blitzed and blew up Josh Jacobs and wrecked Jordan Love. In the Lions game, he blew up David Montgomery and wrecked Jared Goff. And on the, oh my God, flag, roughing the kicker, automatic first down for the Cowboys. Ayo. Ain't no way.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Come on, Latu. Oh, it's a 5-yard penalty because so roughing the kicker is an automatic first down, but running into the kicker is only a 5-yard penalty. Sheesh. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. So running into the kicker means you didn't hit the plant leg. He hit the kick leg. Wow. So that makes it 4th and 7. Thank the Lord. I was going to be mad if we gave him an automatic first down. So they're going to re-kick the ball. 4th and 7. Do not hit the kicker, La 2. Snap. Kick is up. And it's a big one. Gibson is backing up all the way to the 25-yard line. And he's going to cross the 30, cross the 40, and then get blasted by a Cowboys fan and lose something. Another flag on the play. Flags are getting crazy ridiculous, bro. Every time I look at another flag, another flag, another flag, another flag. Flag, 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 flag. Like, bro, what's going on? Looking real flag happy out here. Real flag happy out here. Hold on. I don't even know what's going on with my... This is all crazy. Second half has not been, I don't know. Ace Boogie said all these flags. That's facts. A lot of flags in this game. But at least it's the Eagles' ball with a chance to go up back to 21. Nice chance to go get 7. Go get 7, Philly. Go get 7. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Blue with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Not this BS. Feed AJ and Smitty. No ass clinching. Definitely. Ain't no way we can be up 21-0 and have this be a close game in the fourth quarter. Ain't no way we could be up 21-0 and then have one of them ass clinching type wins at the end or games. Feed AJ and Smitty in that order. AJ and Smitty. AJ and Smitty. It's worked. It worked the whole first half. AJ Brown single-handedly drove us down to get that first tub. Then he caught the tub for the second touchdown. Liz C said, run, big tank. I hear you. Dave Dust said, we don't come to the game to watch the refs, right? Let them boys play. Let them boys play. Let them guys play. When the Eagles come back from the commercial break, they got to be on it. ASAP Rocky. Offense was firing on all cylinders in the first half of this game. Absolutely crushing it in the first half of this game. And then what happened? They just forgot to throw the ball to AJ? How do you forget to use AJ Brown? How do you even go a quarter without using AJ Brown? I never understood it. Anytime the Eagles would not use AJ Brown, whether it was a whole game or even a quarter, I just don't understand how he's not involved. Here we go. Hurts got the ball at the 30-yard line. AJ in motion. Takes a snap. They're going to hand it off to Saquon. Saquon going up the left side and picks up maybe 1 yard. Maybe 2. They're going to give us a 1 yard gain on that, 2nd and 9. Saquon Barkley has 7 carries for 14 yards. This man is running 2 yards a carry. Wow. 2 yards a carry is crazy. 2nd and 9. Hurts takes the snap. Pressure in his face. He's going to throw to A.J. Brown, and it is a little too high. Incomplete. Deron Bland on the coverage. The Cowboys blitzed, but the Eagles O-line pick it up. But Jalen throws it a little too high on that play, and now we're facing a 3rd down. Keisha, who's been a member for 13 months, says second half has been underwhelming. Feed 11 and 6. See, everybody knows it. The chat knows it. Philly Mike knows it. Keisha knows it. But why don't the Eagles know it? 3rd and 9. Ball at the 31. Hurts takes a snap. Has time. Looking. Firing. Caught. Smitty for an Eagles first down. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Feed the receivers. Beautiful protection by the Eagles. Hurts has time and hits Smitty right in the middle of the zone. Right in the middle of the zone. It's a big time play right there. That's a big time play. Here we go. Hurts under center. They're going to hand the ball to Saquon Barkley, and he's going to get maybe 4 yards on this play. One of the better runs of the day. When a 4-yard run is our best run of the day, it's kind of sus. There we go. 2nd and 5. Ball at the 48-yard line. Still in Philly territory. Hurts. Dropping back. Stepping up in the pocket. He avoids the sack. Now he's rolling to his right, and he elects to throw it away. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 5. What is going on? Blue said, I forgot the super chat. No, I read it. Blue said, not this BS. Feed AJ and Smitty. No ass clinching. I read it. My bad if I thought I read it. Here we go. Big 3rd down. Ball at the 48 still in our territory. We got a triple stack to the left. Hurts takes the snap. Pressure in his face. He throws off his back foot, and it was almost picked off. The Cowboys' pressure got to him there. And just like that, the offense goes. Wow. So the Eagles, since scoring 21, haven't been able to really move the ball. Don't tell me bro. Ain't no way this is all we're trying to put up. We put up damn near 21 points in the first quarter. That's a big time boot. Ball's going to bounce inside the 10 and be caught inside the 5-yard line. Cindy Brown downs it inside the 5. Great pump by Braden Mann. Beautifully done. If the offense can't score, at least give the defense an opportunity to get the ball back in good field position for an offense. At least give them the opportunity. Liz said, here we go again. Yeah, the offense has been super underwhelming. Super underwhelming. Underperforming, you can even say, thus far in the second half of this Eagles game. Ace Boogie said we need a turnover here to flip the field. That would be great. Or even a 3 and out. A solid 3 and out and no first downs. We can get the ball around midfield. We'll get the ball around midfield. Keon Black said O-line playing horrible. New Jersey said Braden Mann on point with that punt with the punts today. Big facts. Big facts. Shout out to my guy Red Vapor with the $2 super chat.
EAGLES Eagles!
He said Jalen Hurts not looking AJ's way, shaking my bleeping head. ATP, it's KP and J at the yeah. Jalen got to look AJ's way, and look, Kevin, the way you were calling the game earlier, the way you were getting AJ involved, using the middle of the field, where did all that go? Where did that go? Once again, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Any player or color you choose if you win. Free entries will be in upcoming videos, so pay attention for that. But shout out to Red and Blue for getting entries into the jersey giveaway. Blue with a $2 Super Chat. Let's hear it.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle!
We need who was making the calls in the first half back. Got to be the same person. But again, I feel like the Eagles are winning by 14, so now they're playing conservative. You can't see a 21-7 lead and play conservative. You need to see a 21-7 lead and say, we still got to put our foot on these boys' necks. Foot on the gas pedal. And if we're going to do it, it starts with the defense right here, right now. Ball inside the 5-yard line off the Braden Man punt. Prescott under center. They're going to hand it to Javonte Williams, and he goes up the middle for a chunk of change, picking up about 6 or 7 yards on first down. 9 minutes to go in the third quarter. 2nd and 4. 2nd and 4. Let's go, D. Starts with you guys. Starts with you guys. 2nd and 4. Prescott in the shotgun. They're going to motion 19, and I think that's Tolbert. They're going to fake the handoff to Williams. Prescott firing, caught by George Pickens. He's taken down by Adoree Jackson, but Pickens with a big-time play. And here go the Cowboys. Moving the ball now. Getting a little spooky out here.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Drew with a $2 Super Chat. We got to get the running game going. Go Birds.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagle!
I can't believe how bad the Eagles' run game is, though. Like, really? Like, Saquon Barkley is averaging 2 yards a carry. 2! It doesn't matter how bad an O-line is. Ain't no way you can average 2 yards a carry. I'm with you, Drew. Cowboys driving. Ball up around the 34-yard line. Fake handoff. Prescott going to dump it down to Javonte Williams, and he gets 11 on first down. Cowboys almost at midfield. Adoree Jackson is hurt after the George Pickens tackle. Prayers in the chat for Adoree Jackson. Prayers in the chat. Oh, Ajomo hurt. Prayers in the chat for Ajomo. Maria said, we watch your show every week down here in Puerto Rico. Go Birds. Shout out to Puerto Rico. Shout out to Maria. Prayers in the chat for Ajomo and Adoree Jackson. At least Moro Ajomo was able to walk off on his own. He's having a breakout season, too. Second half, man. We got to be playing better football, dog. What's going on? Here we go. Ball at the 45-yard line. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams. He got the first down and more. Javonte Williams crossing midfield all the way down to the Eagles' 35-yard line.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
He ran right up the middle, right through our defense. Prescott dropping back now. He's going for it all. And he overthrew Schoonmaker. He had Schoonmaker open, running up the sideline, and he overthrew him. Thank the Lord. And that wasn't Javonte Williams with the big run. That was 43. What is it? Davis. Yes. That was Davis, not Javonte Williams. Prescott under center, ball at the 35. 2nd and 10. They're going to hand the ball off to Davis. He goes up the left side, has some space, but Coop DeJean with the big-time tackle, the Hulk him down tackle, that's going to bring up a 3rd down. Eagles defense got to set the tone, get off the field so the Eagles offense can go up and try to put more points on the board. Good way to tackle like that. That's the kind, look, that's teach tape tackle right there. That's teach tape tackles. Let's go. Prescott dropping back on 3rd down, pressure in his face, and he throws a pick. He threw a pick to Nakobe Dean. A flag is on the play, though. No. Who's the flag on? Bro, we had 12 men on the field. Bro, that is crazy. We had 12 men on the field. Bro, get your ass off the field. One of the guys who was trying to run off the field just took too long to get off the field. So a pick by, oh my God. That's crazy. Big 3rd down again for the Cowboys. Prescott dropping back, looking, firing, caught and dropped. CeeDee Lamb on the drop. Michael Carter II was the cover guy, and CeeDee had it in his hand and he dropped it. Let's go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Michael Carter II getting some action on CeeDee Lamb. And the field goal unit is out for the Cowboys. They can make this an 11-point ball game with a field goal. This is a 51-yard attempt. 51. Blow that. Come on, blow it. Snap, hold, kick, and it is no good. Oh, let's go. We blew it. I knew it. Let's go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. One of the best kickers in the league. Can't score. No good. Let's go. Sign me up for that. I'll take that anytime. It was a 51-yard field goal, but he's a dog. Normally crushes them. Normally, he makes them Jones. I ain't even going cap. Oh my goodness. That's bye Felicia moment. I'll take it. Ace Boogie said, I know Coop elite in the slot, but Adoree scare me. I hope we keep it how it is now with Carter on the inside, especially for this game because Pickens is killing us. Well, yeah, Adoree Jackson being hurt. They made the switch. Cooper DeJean outside. Michael Carter II inside. We'll see how that plays. Blue said, O-line, please get y'all shit together. And run it back or Hurts air it out to AJ or Smitty. Eagles to the grave said, what is this game? I'm trying to figure it out myself. Shout out to Dr. Tim. He said, yes. All right, so look, the Eagles are going to get the ball back when we come back from this commercial break. You got to go down the field and put up points on this drive. You got to go do it. It's been a while since you put any points up. You can't be forcing the defense to continuously come out there and play D. Shout out to everybody in the building. We need 30 more likes to get to 400. Can we get it to 400 likes? There's 434 people in the building. We need 30 likes. Can we do it? I know we got some MVPs in the chat. I know we could do it. MVPs in the chat. I know we could do it. Let's go, let's go. Eagles had 21 points damn near in the first quarter, but since then we have had our foot off the gas pedal. We haven't been throwing at AJ as much, playing conservative, getting penalties, not being able to run the ball at all. Throw the ball to AJ Brown. Simple. Make it as simple as possible. Run a slant, throw it to AJ, let this man eat. We hungry. 1st and 10. Hurts under center. They're going to hand the ball off to Saquon, and we get -1. Or we get back to the line of scrimmage. Bro, we got the worst run game in the league. In the league. How? I don't care I don't care if our offensive line is banged up. They've been blocking good for the pass. How the hell can we not block for the run? Bro, our offensive line will give Jalen Hurts 7 seconds to throw the ball, but won't give Saquon Barkley any type of hole. Smitty in motion. Hurts from the shotgun. Takes a snap. Quick pass to Saquon Barkley behind the line of scrimmage, and we gain 1 yard. On the first day of Christmas, the Eagles gave to me 21 points. But in the second, third quarter, the Eagles gave to me shitty play calling, ugly ass running. But we scored 21 in the first. Hey, yo, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. 3rd and 7, bro. What is going on? Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. I need to. I'm stressing out now. Hurts, 3rd and 7, has all the time, running, and he'll go out of bounds short of the first down marker. Where's the first quarter offense? Bro, where is the first quarter offense? Alex said, bro, it really could be the Madden curse. I mean, this is some weird voodoo stuff. I mean, look, I know our offensive line is banged up, and I understand that defenses are putting some extra guys in the box. But guess what? Last year, people stacked the box, and we still ran the ball. Like, it didn't take teams a whole calendar year to realize the Eagles are a good running team. Like, bro, I'm telling you right now, teams stacked the box last year, and we still ran the ball. All I know is the offensive line is banged up. I understand that. But these guys are blocking for the passing game. There's plays where Jalen Hurts has a lot of time. There hasn't been one run play where Saquon Barkley wasn't being touched before he got past the line of scrimmage. Can my running back at least pass the line of scrimmage before he has to juke or break a tackle? Please. Thank God our defense is like this. Prescott dropping back, quick pass, and it's going to be incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell read that and jumped the route and broke it up. Let's go. The defense is still playing. That's that island, CD. You stranded on that Quinyanamo Bay. Let's go. Prescott, 16 of 23 for 203 yards. Prescott dropping back, quick pass, and it's going to be in. Whoa! Bro, Quignon's going to get called for a pass interference, but that is such a bad call. That is such a bad call. He was there. He was there exactly when he needed to be. All right, maybe not. All right, maybe he was there a little early. Maybe a little early. Maybe a little early. Here we go. Prescott under center. They're going to motion Schoolmaker. Hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he's running through the Eagles' defense for a first down. Bro, ain't no way. First and 10 for the Cowboys. There's still a lot of time left in this game. If the Eagles offense continues this, oh shoot, Reed Blankenship is hurt. Prayers in the chat for Reed. Prayers in the chat for Reed. Prayers in the chat for Reed. Mama E said, I don't know if you've done it in a while, but we need them roots and flowers for the defense. We need it for the offense too, but let's get it.
Keep that roots going, baby! Let's go, 3! 1, 2, 3, roots!
And you know what comes after the roots, right?
Flowers everywhere.
We love the flower girl. That's for damn sure. Not really sure what happened on that play. Reed just got up holding his back thigh. Prayers for Reed Blankenship. Probably just got to probably pulled a muscle or something. I don't know. This game is starting to stress me out though. We were big chilling in the first quarter. CeeDee Lamb in motion. First and 10, a little pitch to Javonte Williams, and he's spinning off Eagle defenders and turned a gain of 0 to a gain of 5. We were all big chilling. We were big chilling in the first quarter. We were big time chilling. 21 points. Eagles offense matching the defense. It was looking real good out there. And then what happened? I don't even know what happened. Schoolmaker in motion. Prescott under center. They're going to fake the handoff. Prescott, pressure in his face, throws it, and it's almost picked home. Zachary, you got to catch that. Vaughn had an opportunity for an interception. All right. Okay, go ask mommy. Shut the door. Go ask mommy. My 6-year-old coming in here like, I want to eat some lemon cake. Like his mom's sitting on the couch watching the Eagles game. He gonna come in here and ask me to get him food. He just walk right by Ma and go ask dad. That's crazy. Prescott takes the snap. Third down. He's going for it all. And CeeDee Lamb makes the catch over Cooper DeJean. And they throw a flag, and it's going to be defense. Pass interference on the defense, and CeeDee still caught it. Bro, he's pushing off. That should be OPI. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. CeeDee Lamb pushed off. That's cap. That's cap. Referee, open your damn eye.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
That's OPI. That is OPI on Lamb. On CD. That's crazy. They got a 50-yard OPI save. Prescott now in the red zone for the second time, third time maybe. They're going to hand it to Javonte Williams, and he falls forward for a gain of like 5 or 6. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Got to do it for my 6-year-old. Look at Jake Elliott's face. That says it all. He knows ball. Oh, Lord. Lamb has 4 catches for 75 yards. Prescott dropping back, looking, firing, and it's going to be incomplete. Tried to get it to CeeDee Lamb. Another flag? If it's on the Eagles, oh, Ringo got cooked. Yep, Ringo holding. Bro, get Ringo out the game right now. Get Ringo out. Get Ringo out. Get him out of here. That shit trash. You see what happens, offense, when you don't get... I don't even know what to say. 2:07 left for the third quarter. The Cowboys got a 1st and goal opportunity. Prescott fakes the handoff, rolling to his right. Prescott throwing, end zone, wide open. Wide open. The third string tight end. Third string tight end wide open. And just like that, it went from 21-0 to 21-14. And it's loud over there in Dallas. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bro, what are we doing? That was offensive pass interference if I ever saw it. Cowboys got away with an OPI, and now we're talking about a 1-score game. Bro, this is ugly. This is ugly. Well, we had 21 points damn near in the first quarter. We're about to enter the fourth quarter with still 21 points. The crazy thing is, the Cowboys do an interception in the red zone too. Just think about that. If the Cowboys never threw an interception inside the 5, that's a field goal. And if they never missed a field goal, that's another field goal. Right now, the Cowboys got to be feeling real good about this game. The Cowboys could be trailing 21-20, but they're trailing 21-14. But they were gifted a 50-yard OPI cap call. Cap.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Will Shipley going to return it from the 5-yard line. Crossing the 25. Shipley gets it to the 32-yard line. Thank you for a nice little return, Ship. If the Eagles offense do not score points on this drive, then they are in chokers. Chokers. Shout out to Keisha Harris with the $5 super chat. Maybe that sparks a little good run for the Eagles.
EAGLES, Eagles!
This is not the game to stop scoring, period. Shameful, regardless of what the refs do. Exactly. The referees are hurting our defense. It ain't doing to our offense. So play ball, oh. Hurts from the shotgun. Cowboys looking like they're sending a blitz. Hurts. Taking a snap. Quick pass. Caught Saquon, and he has some green grass, and he picks up an Eagles first down. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. Shout out to Liz C. Liz, you knew I needed this. You knew I needed this too. A $20 banger. Come on, offense. Get a touchdown. Liz C coming with the $20 shot super chat. That's got to give good luck to this Eagles offense. It got to give good luck to this Eagles offense.
EAGLES, Eagles!
Prayers in the chat for Carson. Cowboy player down. Prayers in the chat. My girl Liz C. $20 banger. Straight up said, come on, offense. Get a tub. Liz C dropped a $20 banger to tell the Eagles offense to wake up. Get a dub. Get a tub. To get a dub. To get a dub, you need a tub. Straight up. This is much needed. I ain't need no shots in the first quarter because we were killing them. Let's go to the Eagles offense. Salute. Needed that. Needed that. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 42. Hurts. Fake handoff. He's going to run it himself and gain 2 yards before he slides down. Throw the ball to AJ. Throw the ball to AJ. Throw the ball to AJ. Good things happen when you throw the ball to AJ. Arthur Juan. Arthur Juan is ready. Shout out to Liz C and shout out to Keisha Harris. Every super chat dollar gets you an entry to the jersey giveaway. They just got 20 and 5. Here we go. Hurts. Empty back set on 2nd and 8. Dropping back, looking, firing. That is caught. Dallas Goedert breaks a tackle, and oh my God. He got the first down, and he's crossed the 50, but for some reason, I thought he was about to fumble. I almost threw up. We need 3 likes. 3 likes, and we're over 400. Can we get 3 people in the chat to hit the like button for your boy? As Dallas Goedert crosses the 50, picks up the first down, and breaks a couple Cowboy tackles. The third quarter is over in 2 seconds. We have 1 more quarter to play. Eagles are driving. We must finish with 7, though. Can we get them 3 likes? I need 3 people to hit it. Now we need 2 more people to hit it. Ken Mallet says first down Goddard. Theodore says it too. Blue says it too. Dan says it too. DJ says it too. Shout out to the real ones who got us over 400 likes. MVPs in the chat. But now we need the Eagles players on offense to start playing like MVPs. Eagles to the grave said, hit that John for your boy. Appreciate it. Liz C said, hit that like button, people. You already know. Philly Bull said, I'm getting some cooter cakes. Okay. Theodore says, tale of 2 halves. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Keisha said, it only takes a second to hit that like button, but yes. We got 438 on the like now. Appreciate y'all. Dan said, go up 14 again. We got this. Yeah, I feel good if we go up 14 in the fourth quarter. If we give the ball back to the Cowboys, though, without points, it'll be a little spooky time. Fibbox said the first part of the game was too good to be true, right? Like, come on, man. Kevin Patullo was in this bag. Eagles offense was looking crazy good. 3 possessions, 3 scores, right down Philly Street. You know what I mean? Right down Dallas Street. And then it just went away. Just went away. Just faded away. Faded away. Look at this. 48 rushing yards for the Eagles to 98 for the Cowboys. The time of possession has been almost the same. But yo, we are winning the turnover battle 2-0. And we're only winning by 7, bro. We should have been had 30 plus already. Bro, KP used all his good plays in the first quarter and is looking real sus out there right now. Here we go. Big drive here. 1st and 10. Inside Dallas territory after the Dallas Goedert catch and run. Hurts. Going to hand the ball off to Saquon. No, he keeps it. Flips it over to Goddard. Goddard is going to pick up about 8 yards. Ah! A flag! Bro! Every time we do this Goddard play. Smitty with an offensive pass interference? Bro, you need to show me this shit right now. What? Ain't no way. 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 That shit is straight cap. That is so cap. That is so cap, dog. That is crazy. The craziest. That shit. Oh, my goodness. 1st and 20 after that. Wow. Another flag! You can't make this shit up, dog. I'm about to cry. Oh, my gosh. Alex L with the $5 super chat. We need some good luck, my guy.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
He said we love Barkley, but I really think Bigsby needs a few more touches this quarter. Feed AJ also, and we lead with the dub. It's as simple as that. Give Alex L the play calling mic. Give him the mic. Hurts on 1st and 25. Do a little flea flicker to Saquon and it's incomplete. Bro. You can't make this shit up. Both times we did the fake handoff and dump off to Dallas Goedert, we got big chunk yardage and there was a flag. First time it was a legal formation. The second time it was a fake ass pass interference. Bro, Smitty was blocking. Bro, Vegas put in call. Jerry Jones called down to the refs like, you want this money? You want this money? Hurts on 2nd and 25. Quick pass to A.J. Brown. He breaks the tackle. A.J. turned a 4-yard pass into about a 12-yard gain. That brings up a 3rd down. Ariel Mass, been a member for 1 month. Sirianni got something up his sleeve. Fly, Eagles, fly. Need that. Whatever we got up our sleeve, we need to do it right now.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Right now. Big 3rd down. We battled back, though. Went from 1st and 25. From a 2nd and 25 to a 3rd and 12. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Has time. Quick pass call. Got her, but it's not going to be enough for the 1st down. Are we in field goal range at least? It's going to be a long one. Jake to make. We need you. We need you, Jake. We need you, Jake. Jake. Please, Jake. Make it a 2-possession game, Jake. Jake. Come on, Jake. Jake to make. We need you. This is a dome. Ain't no weather involved. What is it? A 56-yarder. Come on, Jake. Kick is up. And it is no good. Low. They going to have good field position too. No, Jake the fake. A 56-yard kick is hard, but it's indoors. Ain't no weather. Do you remember how calm I was in the 1st quarter? Do you remember how fun life was? Bro, a couple hours ago, we were living our best life. We were smiling. We were giggling. No, Philly fans don't giggle. We were laughing. We were joking. We were living it up. That was just a couple hours ago. Ain't no way. Bro, you can't make this shit up, dog. Flags, 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 flags.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bro. Take a moment of silence for this Eagles offense. Bow your heads. Amen. Bro, Thanksgiving is in a couple days. Ain't no way I can celebrate Thanksgiving with this if we don't handle business. I'm canceling Thanksgiving if the Eagles don't handle business. What's there to be thankful for? A trash-ass offense? I'm thankful for the defense? Bro, how you use all your plays in the first quarter? If I don't laugh, I'm going to cry. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shout out to Blue with a $2 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
I need some type of energy from the Eagles. You know what I'm saying? Like, Blue said shame to this ass clincher. So sick. We thought we were going, oh, bro. It was 21-0. I thought we were about to smoke these boys.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bro, Cowboy fans on Twitter were already like, bro, we suck. It's a rapsy scapsy. Now they back feeling they oh my gosh. 21-14, 13 minutes and 9 seconds left for the game. Reed Blankenship is still on the sidelines, so Cindy Brown is in for him. Prescott got a chance to tie the game up here. Ball at the 46-yard line. Prescott gonna motion Ferguson. Prescott takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Rolling, has a clean pocket. He's going deep, and it's Pickens. And he caught it on double coverage. Pickens just small stuff out of us. Damn, Coop got worked. Coop got worked. Coop got worked. Coop got worked. Cooper DeJean got bodied. He's playing outside corner. Remember, Coop is playing outside corner because of the injury to Adoree Jackson. They're going to hand it off to Javonte Williams, and he picks up maybe 2 yards. Jalen Carter on the tackle. Cooper DeJean got cooked on that play. Absolutely cooked. The spinner-rooney. He made him do the spinner-rooney. My man was doing the freaking, the hokey pokey. Hey, yo, Coop, you don't let this man make you do the hokey pokey. That's not what it's all about. You better start locking up. Pickens has over 100 yards on us. Prescott takes a snap, looking, stepping up in the pocket. Prescott gonna run. He's inside the 10. Prescott is going in for a touchdown.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm about to play this for the rest of the game like this. I'm about to just sit here for the rest of the game like this.
Shame. 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 Shame.
What is Sidney Brown even doing? Right, Aiden, go out. And the extra point is good. We are sitting here in the fourth quarter with a tie ball game. Ain't no way. What is there to talk about? There's nothing to talk about. Now, granted, I think that the Cowboys' comeback was sparked by some rarely questionable flags. But the Eagles' offense is doing it themselves. They are horrible. We are the definition of inconsistent play. We can't play 4 quarters. And it's going all the way back. I'm talking about the whole season, y'all. The whole season. Good first half against the Cowboys week 1. Horrible second half. Horrible first half against the Rams. Good second half. Great first half against the Bucks. Horrible second half. Great first half, or should I say first quarter, in this game. And horrible second half. Matter of fact, the Eagles did almost all their work in the first. This is now about to be 3 quarters of booty juice. What do we do? How? How are you an NFL coaching staff, NFL offense, and you can't do nothing? Mind you, this. The Cowboys got some players back. They got some players back. Demarion Overshown, Chevelle Reveal, Donovan Wilson, Malik Hooker, the 2 trade acquisitions. But you don't go from 31st to good. Prior to getting these players back, the Cowboys were the 31st ranked defense. So let's just say them 5 or 6 players that they got back turned them into the 20th ranked defense. We can't do. The crazy thing is, it's a tie football game. While the Cowboys turned over the ball twice, the Cowboys threw a pick inside the 5 and missed a field goal. This game could be even. Phil Skip, what's going on with you, my guy? We need you. We need you here, Phil Skip. You might be the good luck charm. Phil Skip said Nick and Kevin are to blame for this. Yes. I need some. Oh, my God. I can't even focus right now. This is. Somebody take me out of my misery. I low-key wish my power went out type shit, and I don't even have to watch this. Like, this is torture. This is torture. It's Thanksgiving week. Come on, guys. Ball at the 31-yard line. Hurts going to motion AJ outside. Hurts takes a snap, fakes it to Saquon. Hurts. Pressure. Now he's going to run. He got Saquon blocking, and Hurts is going to fall forward for a gain of about 6 or 7. 6-7. Got to do it for my son, but I'm upset right now. Need someone to put a smile on my face. Somebody put a smile on my face. And actually, who I want to put a smile on my face is the Eagles offense. Give me something to smile about. Do something. 2nd and 3, Smitty in motion. Hurts from the shotgun. Ball at the 37-yard line. Hurts. Quick pass, call, AJ, first down and more. He's crossing the 50. AJ Brown breaking tackles and doing what he does best. That's what I'm talking about. Feed 11. Feed him. Green Wingman with a $5 super chat just in time. He took back what he said, but if you repost it without a super chat, I'll still read it. But let's go. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O. And I see the $20 banger. That's definitely going to turn up the Eagles. Ain't no way we getting unturned with this. Hurts, fakes the handoff, quick pass, call, Smitty, and he's going to be taken down after a gain of 2. I thought he was about to break that tackle as well. But shout out to Shay. Shay J5814 with the $20 banger. E-A-G-L-E-S-E-O. Shay said, come on, birds. Y'all killing me. Y'all killing me. Come on, birds. Come on, birds. Let's go. I'm about to chug this whole thing. No, I'm not. Need this, though. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 40. We're in Cowboys territory after the A.J. Brown big catch and run. Bigsby in the game. Hurts takes a snap. Quarterback draw. Hurts dodging, weaving, and gets the first down. It didn't look good at first, but Jalen Hurts, when you need it, he gives it to you. They called a quarterback draw on 3rd down. Hurts did not have a clean path to the first down, but he was bobbing, he was weaving, he was doing Jalen Hurts type things. And that's a big first down. Shout out to Shea. Came in the clutch. Your boy Philly Mike needed that. I need as much as I can until the Eagles start winning. Ball at the 31-yard line. 1st and 10. Hurts dropping back. Has all the time in the world. He's going to dump it down to Tank Bigsby. And no, that is Darius Cooper. And he picks up maybe 2 or 3. Once again, every Super Chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Green Wingman got 5, and Shay J got 20 entries. Came in clutch, Shay. You came in super clutch, Shay. Let's get it. 2nd and 7. Ball inside the 30. Shipley in the game this time at the running back position. Hurts from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Has time. Looking. Firing. Call. Smitty. Inside. No! Flag! You. Please don't be on us. That was a big-time play. It would be inside the 20, around the 15, around the 10. Illegal hands in the face. Fred Johnson, Lane Johnson would never. Oh, my God. So a big play inside the 20 negated. Wow. Second and 17. The Eagles have 13 penalties for 91 yards. We are such an undisciplined team. No, how are you an 8-2 undisciplined team? How? 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts. Dropping back. Has time. Pressure in his face. Now he just dumps it off to Saquon. And Saquon fumbled. Saquon, you looking real soft in the light. You can't run and now you fumbling. Oh! We were at least in field goal range. Saquon Barkley just costed us 3 points. We were at least in field goal range. If we don't get the first down, hold on to the fucking ball, Saquon. Get him out. Let Bigsby finish this game. I know I'm being real reactionary. I don't care right now. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, who he runs the ball hard for 4 yards. Ain't no way. Shout out to my guy Green Wingman with a $10 super chat. E-A-G-L-E-S, and this is what this team gets for playing scared. If you're scared, say you're scared. And we're playing scared. And then Saquon playing real soft. Prescott going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he running hard for a first down. Bro, Saquon, if you're going to play trash football, that's one thing. But don't fumble. That literally cost us 3 points. Because Jake was not missing No 40-yard field goal in Dallas Stadium. Ain't no way. 1st and 10. Prescott takes a snap, has time. All the time in the world. Where's the D-line play? Going to Pickens, and Pickens almost one-hand scooped us. Oh, my God, a flag! I swear to God, y'all, this is ugly. Hey. If it's on the Eagles, man, I swear, what the is going on? Holding. Maybe on the offense. Thank the Lord. Yeah, they holding the Kobe Dean. Yes. Sorry for being so reactionary, but it's just, this is ridiculous. I thought they were gonna call flag on you know what I mean, Cooper DeJean. They don't like white boys playing outside corner. They don't like white boys playing outside corner. Pickens is hurt. Prayers in the chat for him. 1st and 20. Defense, get the ball back now. Quick pass to Turpin, and he dropped it. If that was a fumble, I would have loved it. Wait, was it behind the line of scrimmage? They say it's incomplete. Mind you, if they throw the ball behind the line of scrimmage, that's a fumble then. I know he didn't take no steps, but where? Bro, of course you're not going to give it to us anyways. I know it was incomplete because he didn't take no he didn't make a football move. But I was thinking if it was behind the line of scrimmage, then it doesn't matter if it's incomplete. It's a lateral. But it wasn't. It was a forward pass, not behind the line of scrimmage. It was a forward pass. Prescott on 2nd and 20. Oh, he gets hit. And it's a drop. Number 19 for the Cowboys. I forgot his name. But Prescott stood in the pocket, took a big hit, and that is what made the pass uncatchable. And that's going to bring up a 3rd down. Philly, I need y'all. Philly, we need you. Philly, stand up! We need this. He took a big hit from Jalix Hunt, which made the ball sail a little bit, and 19 could have hauled in. This is a big 3rd and 20. Need to get the ball back for our shitty-ass offense. Prescott takes a snap. Ain't no way. He going to dump it off to number 40, the fullback, and he's going to get clipped by Cindy Brown. It's going to be way short of the 1st down marker. Send on that punt team. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, defense. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, defense. Saquon already cost us 3 points. Regardless what happens, we lost 3 points because of Saquon Barkley. And I love that man. It pains me to talk like that about him. Here we go. Return this shit. I don't trust my offense. Go, Gibson. You'll get a full-time roster spot if you return it. Crossing the 10. He fumbled it! Oh, my God! Get him off my team! Cowboys ball. Get him off the team. Let the ball. Bro, why did he field it? That shit would have bounced in the end zone. Bro, why did he field it at the 5-yard line? Bro, why would you field it inside the 5-yard line? That shit would have been like this. Dunk in the end zone, touchback. Bro, this is wild. How am I so far behind y'all? I'm watching this shit and how am I so far behind y'all though? Ain't no way, though. Bro, let me just say this loud and clear. Loud and clear. The Philadelphia Eagles are straight selling. Straight selling. Straight selling. Offense, trash. Special teams, trash. Bro really fielded it inside the 5. Do you understand that a punt being hit at the 5, that shit would have bounced in the end zone? Fire him! Why did 87 field it? Let it go in the end zone. Not even, bro. And I know his name is Gibson. I'm not even going to say his name. He don't have a name to me. Bleep that guy. Bro, all you got to do is move out the way. That ball's going to bounce at the 5. Ain't no way it's going to take a Dallas bounce. Ain't no way. Bro, it's 2nd and goal. 2nd and goal. They're going to fake the handoff. Prescott rolling out. He's going to run it in, and he won't get there. He won't get there. Nolan Smith and Cooper DeJean combined for the tackle. There's 4 minutes left of this game, and we just set up the Cowboys to go ahead. We just set the Cowboys up for a go-ahead possible score. I'm about to throw up. Shout out to my guy, Jamie Jolly, with the $5 super chat.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
We needed a new special team coach. Too many, If the special team coach is allowing this man Gibson to return it from the 5, he need to go too. But Gibson, he need to be let go immediately. Immediately. Prescott takes a snap. Pressure in his face. Quick pass. And it's going to be dropped by CeeDee Lamb. No flag. Thank you. Thank the Lord. No flag. Cooper DeJean with the cover. Yo, CeeDee be dropping balls like crazy. Shout out to my guy, Big Fish, Little Boat with the $20 banger. You know I need it, homie. You know I need it.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
You know I need it. As a business, there's no way in the NFL. As a business, there's no way NFL would succeed the NFC East this early. I put 500 on Dallas because I know it was rigged. Sheesh. You right about that. They're looking real riggish. Prescott on 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. Prescott, pressure in his face. Call. Short. Turnover on downs. The defense is loaded. Let's go. We got to start on a 1-yard line, but still. They went for it on 4th and goal, and our defense stopped them. They got the ball at the 2-yard line and couldn't score on us. Big Fish Little Bo coming in with a $20 banger. He talking about it's rigged, and I can't even deny it. I don't like to believe NFL is scripted, but this is looking real scrippish. Not scrumptious, scrippish. But the defense is a dog. Saquon tried to sell. Gibson really tried to sell, but the defense won't allow it. They just won't allow it. I love the D. Pause. Oh, Lord. Ball at the 2-yard line. We got to go 98 yards in 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Prayers. Hurts takes a snap, looking, firing, and it's going to be called. A.J. Brown, first down. Let's go. Porter's shot up. Big Fish Little Boat. You picked the Cowboys because you talking about the rig and NFC East being close or whatnot. I get it. But this is the one time I'm hoping you don't win that $500. Because if you win it, it means we lost. Sorry to say that, though. Big fish. Take one with me, my guy. Let's get it. A.J. Brown, 8 catches for 110 yards in a tub. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line. Hurts, fires, caught, Smitty, 1st down and more. Let's go. We could feel it. I could feel it in the veins. Blood's coming through the veins. We got this. One thing about the Philadelphia Eagles, I don't give up how trash Kevin Patullo play calls are. I don't give a how trash the offense is. If Jalen Hurts needs it, he gets it. He gets it. The clutchest quarterback in the league. People might say anything they want about his passing, but he's the clutchest quarterback. 1st and 10 at the 29. Hurts in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Hurts, pressure, gonna dump it off to Saquon. Saquon does he spun backwards. That was the most ridiculous spin I ever saw in my life. The spin did nothing. Big fish of the boat said we're gonna win by 3. Spread is 3.5. Okay, let's get the best of both worlds. We win by 3, and you get paid. I'm with you, my guy. 2nd and 10 after the useless spin move by Saquon. Hurts, shotgun. Cowboys showing blitz, but now they fall back out. 2 receivers to the right, 1 to the left. 2 seconds on the play clock. Hurts gets it off. Little dump off to Saquon Barkley. Has green grass, and Saquon Barkley slips. Can somebody get this man some new cleats? While you're at it, get him some new cleats, some new gloves. Get him a bunch of shit. John Newkirk with the $20 banger, and it comes at the right time because I can use, at this point, I'll take as many shots as y'all, as long as we. Please, offense, do not break me today. Don't break me. But shout out to John Newkirk, I mean.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
Woosa. John said, I'm crashing out. Why can't we put two good halves together with this talent? Eagles offense is booty juice. It's the juice. It's the super late night, 3 days, no shower booty juice crack. I don't even know what I just said there. I need AJ to get the ball. Let's go. See, y'all get to see me low-key crash out because I'm on camera. But guess what? I know some of y'all crashing out at home too, and rightfully so. And why the hell is my thing not updating? Oh, shit. And now I just clicked on it again. Oh, shit. Probably going to have the black screen again for a minute. Maybe not. Should I try to? I don't know if I should even dare to. Let's just try it. Let me take that shot. John Newkirk, I'm with you. He said, I'm crashing out. How come we can't put together 2 good halves with this much talent? Eagles O is the booty juice of booty juices. I need AJ to get the ball. You and me both, my guy. You and me both. Now, again, I remember a time. It wasn't too long ago. Literally 2-3 hours ago, we were living our best life. Our best life. Our best offensive first quarter life. And it went from our best offensive first quarter life to the worst offense I've seen all year. Take this shot with me, John Newkirk. And hopefully we get it right. Winning this game makes me happy, but I'm still going to be mad from what transpired. 2 minutes left of the game. I'm trying to fix the score for us. 2 minutes left in the game. I see the super chats. We're going to get to them. And remember, every super chat dollar gets you an entry into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. We got business to handle. EA Sports. Please win the game. That's how I'm saying it right now. 3rd and 2. This is a big 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Jahan Dotson in motion. Hurts with Shipley to his right. 10 seconds on the play clock. Hurts takes the snap, looking, backpedaling, pressure in his face, and he goes down for a 10-yard sack. Oh, Ziggy Dua, whatever that man's name is. Shout out to Jim Link with a $2 super chat. Jerry Jones firing someone. Jeff Flory needs to fire someone. Green Wing with a $5 super chat. This offense needs to win me the damn game for once this season. Can the offense win the game for once? Can the offense win the game for once? Oh my God, the defense. Bro, the defense literally stopped the Cowboys on 1st and goal. 4 tries. They couldn't score. And our offense does this. That's a damn shame. Turpin is backpedaling. Oh, see, Turpin knows how to let it go into the end zone. Gibson's punk ass. Defense did the unthinkable. The defense, hold on. Listen to this, y'all. Defense did the impossible by stopping the Cowboys four times at the 2. And the offense punts. Disgusting. When you look up the definition of disgusting, it's the Eagles offense. If you Google search definition of disgusting, it's just Kevin Batul like this. Wow, did the ball go over the TV? I don't even know. When you literally type in the definition of the... What? We got to re-kick it? Oh, anyways, I'll take it because that was kind of... Well, whatever. Braden Mann with the punt. This one's going to be caught at the 30. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And Turpin gets it all the way to like the 45. Hold up. Why did we have to re-kick? But there's a flag on the play. There's a flag on the play. But what made us have to re-kick? Why? Yes. Bring that shit back. Bring that ass back. Oh, yeah. He baby fair called it. No. You can't fake. No. Bring that ass back. Let's go. 1 minute and 35 seconds left. We might be going, oh my God. We have to really, pretty much we got to root for overtime. Ball at the 27-yard line. And I'm about to throw up if something like, I don't know. Turpin in motion. Prescott dropping back. Quick pass caught by Ferguson. And he breaks the first tackle by Sidney Brown. Fumble! Ow! He fumbled, but it went out of bounds. Why does God love the Cowboys? Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way. He fumbled. That shit went out of bounds. Oh, my God. They're going to hand the ball off to Javonte Williams, and he does a spin-a-rooney to gain a half a yard. What looked like it was going to be a loss of 2 turned into a gain of a half a yard. Second timeout taken by the Cowboys. They got 1 remaining. But oh my God. When that ball popped out of his hands, I was thinking, hallelujah, hallelujah. And then it went out of bounds. All right, focus. Lock in. Come on. Lock in. Get the camera off Saquon. I don't want to see him right now. Get the camera off him. Get the camera off him. I still love you, Saquon. But I'm still pissed off. 3rd and 2. Come on. They will punt it. Get it stopped. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Big 3rd down, D. Prescott from the shotgun. Takes a snap. Prescott looking, has time, throws it across the middle. And it's called by Ferguson. Sidney Brown, you trash-ass defensive player. Come on, Brown. Get on him. Sidney Brown got cooked. And he's only in the game because Reed Blankenship is hurt. If we lose by a Brandon Aubrey field goal, that shit gonna break my soul. Wow. You can't make this shit up. 3rd and 2. I mean, it's not the hardest. 3rd and 2 is definitely in the offensive side of things, meaning like it's beneficial for the offense to be 3rd and short. But you just allow a 20-yard crossing route right in front of you, Sidney Brown? Bro, no more yards. No more yards. They're almost in field goal range. This boy got a boot. No more yards. Prescott, under center. They're going to run the ball. They're going to hand it to Devontae Williams. And he goes for nothing. 0. Oh, how he fall forward? It's only 1 yard, but every yard counts now. Every yard counts because they're going to kick a field goal. Why are we calling timeout? We need to. we need to because we need to have a chance to get the ball back, maybe. If anybody was going to get me, now's the time to get me. If you don't, you don't. But if there was a time, now's the time. And remember, Gibson's fumble was null and void due to the fact that the Eagles' defense was crazy on that possession. But if Saquon Barkley don't fumble, a field goal only ties the game. Only ties the game. Ball at the 46. Prescott under center. They're going to motion Turpin. Prescott takes a snap, looking, firing, and it's caught. Pickens. And he's inside the 30, inside the 20, and yep, game over. Game over. Game over. Game over. And Makuba's hurt. Prayers in the chat for Makuba. Prayers in the chat for Makuba, and prayers in the chat because the Eagles lost this game. Pickens cooked us all game long. Pickens is better than CeeDee Lamb. I can make Cowboys fans mad, at least with that. I can at least make Cowboy fans mad with that. I'm going to tweet it right now. Tweet it. We went 3 quarters without doing a damn thing. Because, I mean, we had 21 in the first half. But really, we scored 20. Bro, the last touchdown we scored was in the first minute of the second quarter. So in the first 16 minutes, we scored 21. And the next 44 minutes, we didn't do nothing. Bro. The defense can only do so much. Defense can only do so much. Bro, our offense is worse than the Giants, the Raiders. Bro, how we have a... Oh, my God. How's our offense that bad?
Shame. 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 Shame.
King Marcus with the $2 super chat. Lack of offense. This game should have been over. This game should have been over. Like super over. You scored 21 points in the first 16 minutes. Literally one whole quarter and a minute into the second quarter, and the game's 21-0. Why ain't the clock running? Oh, if Jalen Carter would have caught that, I'd have been like, let's go. We need to do it. Look. Come on! Oh my! He made it, but that was... I mean... Get ready for the media to destroy us. If you thought the noise was loud the last 2 weeks, this game just costed us our season. It might have just costed us our season. Now, you might be thinking, Philly Mike, you're being over dramatic. It's one loss. It's a division rival. Shit happens. That's true. That is all true. But with the noise escalating, about how bad the offense is. With the noise at an all-time high, fake-ass reports, whether they're fake or real. I don't even care. You know what? I'm actually going to call them real. I've been calling them fake all week long. Or not really fake, but exaggerated. They're real. If they weren't real, they're real. Now, at the end of the day, this offense will not win you a Super Bowl. I don't care if we have the 2000 Ravens defense, which I don't know if we have. Because think about this. The Cowboys scored 21 points, but they missed a field goal and they threw a pick at the 5. I mean, the way the defense played when they got the ball at 1st and goal after the Gibson fumble shows me our defense is legit. But at the end of the day, you lose a game to the Cowboys when the noise was this high. So however high the noise was last week, it just got magnified or got times by 2. Times by 2. Times by 2. And so again, an 8-2 team shouldn't really even have noise. An 8-2 team shouldn't have any noise. So when you lose a game to the Cowboys while being 8-2, you chalk it off to a bad game. But we had noise before the game. The noise is going to get louder. We were winning 21-0. The Cowboys scored 24 unanswered points. This is why I know it's going to be louder. Bro, if the Cowboys just was good from the gate, if it was like 7 Eagles, 7 Cowboys, 14 Eagles, 14 Cowboys, 21 Eagles, 21 Cowboys. If it was a back and forth game all game, you could be like, yeah, well, the Eagles just lost the game. But to have noise before the game, be up by 21, lose by 3, not score a damn point in 3 quarters, I'm fighting somebody in the locker room. If I'm a defensive player, I'm going to fight somebody. Straight up. If I'm a defensive player for the Eagles, I might have to punch one of the offensive players and or coaching staffs in the face. I'm joking, but I'm not joking at the same time. Lord have mercy on my soul. Keisha Harris with a $5 super chat. Stop blaming the refs. We were up 21 and did not score all second half. Came out conservative and shamed ourselves. Can't do this no matter what D is doing. Correct. I didn't like some of the calls in this game, but the refs did not lose the game. Every person on offense, players, coaches, all of it. False starts, illegal motions, pass interferences, fumbles, missed throws, horrible play calling. The offense, Nick Sirianni, Jalen Hurts, Kevin Patullo, offensive line, Saquon Barkley, Devontae Smith, even though that was a bullshit call, hurt us. Bob said, Mike, it's going to be okay. I know. We are still 8-3. We're still going to win a division. We're going to the playoffs. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to the playoffs. But will we win in the playoffs? Will we? Will we? That's to be determined. The noise, did y'all not hear the noise this week? And if you think a loss to a 4-5-1 locker combination ass Cowboys team while being up by 21 is going to silence it? Oh my God, bro. We just brought the loudspeaker in. We just brought the surround sound. I don't even really know that much about speakers, but we turned up the volume to 100. Our media. Forget the national media. Watch what our media does to the team this week when they talk to them. Expect probably the craziest thing you ever heard A.J. Brown say. Jalen might get out of character. Saquon might get out of character. Expect it. I don't want it, but expect it. Perfect finish with a $20 super chat. It definitely will solve my pain a little bit. I appreciate you 100%. Still dropping the score. That's one thing. Skeletor 70 always does the score prediction or the score too, but he don't do it on losses. Skeletor's like, I ain't gave it, ain't no loss. $21.24 super chat. Eagles lose to the Cowboys. Let me pour this up. Double A Perfect Finish says, this shit is sad. What the is going on? Oh my God, Vegas, this noise is going to be crazy this week. This was a dumbass loss. KP got to go. What the? I hear you. Honestly, here's my thing. Kevin Patullo is Nick Sirianni's guy. I don't think he's going anywhere this year. But if there was ever something so black and white as it pertains to why you need to fire Kevin Patullo, it's this game. Even if Nick Sirianni and Kevin Patullo are best friends, they could be best friends. They could be whatever. This could ruin a friendship. Nick Sirianni losing to the Cowboys after being up 21-0. That shit could break a friendship. So maybe this is the week that we hear Kevin Patullo is officially demoted. Scott Loeffler officially promoted. Appreciate you, Perfect Finish. Wasn't the perfect finish tonight, though, for our Eagles. It was the horrible one. King Marcus said, this is what AJ was talking about. Exactly. Exactly. The noise was loud, but it was correct. The noise was distracting, but it was correct. Brian Week with a $2 super chat. I'll help pack up Patullo's office. Bro, yes. We all need to start a petition. Pack this man up. Send him out of the building. Oh my God, look at the Cowboys locker room. That is sickening. Sickening. Alex with a $5 super chat. I'm for real sick to my stomach right now. Cam Newton is smiling from ear to ear. Something has to change offensively. Facts. Bro, Stephen A. Smith, who absolutely hates the Cowboys, picked the Cowboys. Stephen A. Smith picked the Cowboys. And the Cowboys were trailing 21-0 and scored 24 unanswered. Bro, you as a football team let somebody score 24 unanswered, and if nobody gets fired after that, it's a joke. It's a joke. Absolute joke. Jamie Jolly with a $5 super chat. Owner may tell Nick he has to change OC after this game. That's the real issue. No creativity. That's actually a very good point. Nick Sirianni and Kevin Patullo are too close of friends. I did say a loss like this could break a friendship, but also we know that Nick Sirianni is a winning coach, a player's coach, but he don't call offense, don't call defense. And I guarantee you, part of the reason why Jeff Lurie and Howie Roseman like Nick Sirianni is because he does whatever they say. So if Jeff Lurie puts the call in, bro, get rid of him now. Well, he's not. Do you want to continue to be the head coach? All right, I'll get rid of him. That really may happen. Carlos Rosado with a $5 super chat. Shaking my head. Dumb penalties, terrible play calling, again, put our defense in a bad position all second half. These refs were horrible today. But on to Friday. What? Friday? We play Friday? Oh, no. The refs were horrible, but they did not lose us the game. Big Fish Little Boat with a $20 super chat. It's rigged, y'all. Hey, Big Fish got that big payout. Big Fish with the big payout. I was hoping for the best of both worlds. Like, we win by 3 and you get the payout. You said a 3.5 spread. But Big Fish with the big payout. It's rigged, y'all. It started when Goddard had that 30-yard catch and the game was going to get out of reach. Phantom flag. No replay. NFL will not let the division be wrapped up before December. It's easy money for me. Hey, yo, look, I never look at sports like that. I just can't, because I feel like if I do, listen, I used to love WWE as a kid. But once I found out it was fake, again, I was a kid. That's when I stopped watching. But, man, you crazy right. And not only are you talking about the Dallas Goedert 30-yard catch that could have put it, that drive could have put it 28-0. And they came back 24 unanswered. But I don't know if they were going to do more than 28 unanswered. But also, it was a illegal formation call. But did we get to see the replay? They showed a replay for holdings. They showed a replay for pass interference. They even showed a replay for false starts. But they didn't show the replay for illegal formation. Interesting. Still, whether the call was real or not, I don't give up. Listen, if you have a 21-0 lead, the ref can call 5 bad calls in a row, and you still should win. If you have a 21-0 lead, the ref should be able to call 5 bad calls, and you still pull it out. How? How can't you? But shout out to Big Fish, though. Hopefully, the more shots I take, the less I remember about this game. Even though I got to do a video tomorrow about it. Sickening video. Throw a video. I don't know. Y'all know I definitely going to take a deeper dive into the game, but I don't know much deeper I can get into it. Shout out to Boondala joining Philly Talk 24/7. Jamie Jolly with another $2 super chat. Turnovers and penalties are still ending drives. Yes. I'm not letting Kevin Patullo off the hook. He's the offensive play caller in a game where we couldn't score a point for 3 quarters. People keep talking about only 1 half. No. We literally had 21 in the first minute of the second quarter. So if a quarter is 15 minutes and we had 21 in the first minute of the second quarter, that's still 14 minutes left. That damn near is a quarter to me. So we went 3 quarters with nothing. Not even a field goal. And when the only field goal we attempted was 56 yards. So we didn't drive down much. Saquon costed us 3, though. Saquon. That being said, I'm not giving Kevin Patullo a pass, but the turnovers and the penalties were worse than the play calling. Let me say this one more time. The turnovers and the penalties were worse than the play calling. As Big Fish Little Boat said, a 30-yard pass to Dallas Goedert negated by a penalty. A big first down on third down to Smitty negated by a penalty, which made us kick the field goal in which we didn't make. 2 huge. We had like 10 penalties for like 100 yards against us, but 2 of them were game-changing penalties. And Saquon cannot fumble there. You just can't. You just can't. You're Saquon Barkley. You're not. I mean, you can't fumble there. Divine Zeal, what a follower super chat. Yo, Philly, I hope this is not the 2023 season all over again. No. I mean, if we lose the next, we just lost to the Cowboys. If we come out next week and lose again, that's the definition of the 2023 season. I don't think it is. I don't think it's a 2023 season. I guarantee it's not the 2023 season because, I mean, the end result can be like 2023, where we were 10-1, lost a bunch of games at the end, and first round exit in the playoffs. That can happen. If we keep playing like this, we can be first round exits. However, in 2023, the offense was good. Defense was horrible. Switch your Rooney. Defense is good. Offense is cheeks. Big cheeks. BBL cheeks. I'm about to cry. Black Pirate King with a fire super chat. So you're telling me our last possession, we on 3rd and 2. I forgot. It was a 3rd and 2, dog. Black Pirate. You about to make me cry, dog. Because I forgot about it for a second. And when I when I wake up in the morning, I take my kids to school, I rewatch the game on a condensed version. That shit gonna break me. Our offense had the ball with like 2 minutes to go. We were facing a 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 of these. Deep the Cowboys. 3rd and 2. You convert a 3rd and 2, you probably win. You convert 3rd and 2, that probably motivates you to get in field goal range. And that worst case scenario, you're going to overtime. I forgot about that. And Black Pirate King just broke my soul a little bit. He said, so you're telling me our last possession, we had a 3rd and 2. We call it shotgun play instead of running it, getting the first. Play calling his ass. True. Well, honestly, I got like a little rebuttal for you, Black Pirate King, but also I got some realness for you too. You want to run the ball on 3rd and 2. But we only average 2 yards per carry. However, if you average 2 yards per carry and you only need 2 yards, it might just work. But I will say this too. There is so many times that we hand the ball off to Saquon Barkley and he has to either juke or run over somebody before even getting back to the line of scrimmage. Last year, he wasn't touched until 5 yards in front of the line of scrimmage. Now he's touched 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, almost on half his runs. So I don't know about calling a run play until we can run the ball better. But regardless, 3rd and 2, bro. A drag? A.J. Brown, who has probably some of the finest hands in the world. Why are you running him downfield, bro? We need 2 yards. Run him on a drag. Run him on a drag. Even if the guy's on his hip, I trust him. AJ, we trust you. 2-yard drag. Rachel with a $2 super chat. Why did the first Kelly Green LB by the Cowboys? Oh, that's even more. I forgot. We went from 5-0 to 5-1. And now there's a big ass stain on the Kelly jersey. It's a stain. It's a stain, dog. That Kelly jersey was clean. 5-0 clean. And the team that beat the Kelly Green jersey was the Cowboys? The team we hate the most? Hold up. I got a Kelly Green Saquon, but it's also signed by Saquon. Kelly Green signed. That's why I'll never wear it, because I won't wear a signed jersey. You know what I'm saying? But that man fumbled and cost us the game type shit, you heard? But the Kelly Green stain. If we never lose another Kelly Green game, we'll always know that at least one time the Cowboys beat us in that jersey. Oh, shout out to my guy, Thoby Kid. Thoby Kid with the $20 banger.
E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles!
We literally lost. Oh, wait, and he's a Oh, whoa. Whoa! I just did an Eagle chant because it was a $20 super chat, but it's a Cowboys, dude. What the? I should have looked at the damn profile pic. Yuck! Hopefully he left already, because I took long to get his chat anyway, so hopefully he left. Great game. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's all I heard. I heard great game. And blah, 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 and blah. I'm just kidding. I'll read it. He dropped it. Sports talk is dying in this industry because people don't like to take one on the chin. I'm going to take it on the chin. Great game. He said, let's bleep and go. Cowboys should have swept you. The same way you feel like you lost the game week 1 because of a couple drops, we feel like we lost the game because of a couple calls. Granted, we should have been body bagged your ass. Like it didn't matter about the calls. So the refs didn't lose this game. We did. But even when we went to the Super Bowl, we lost to a bum-ass Commanders team. Even when we went to the Super Bowl, we lost to... I forgot. You think you should have swept us. We think we should have swept y'all. At the end of the day, you got to win. We got to win. But we also got 8 wins. And y'all have now 5 wins. So listen, look, y'all beat the 2-8 Raiders and the 8-2 Eagles. You got the Chiefs and the Lions next. If you lose one of them 2 games, bro, the only way you're making the playoffs. is if you win out, my guy. You got to win out. Cheers. I know you celebrating. I'm sorrowing. I'll take this with you. Unless you're only 15 and I can't take it with you. But nah, you got the $20 banger, so take it. But listen, I'll read the whole comment, but I would never say, how about them? I would never say that. You couldn't pay me enough money to say, how about them? Never. I can never do that. I'll delete my channel before I do that. Ain't no way. Shout out to Ray, Rihanna Mo for joining the channel membership. Did I miss any other ones? Hold up. I'm trying to catch up to the chat. I'm low-key taking long. I seen somebody say we missed Kellen Moore. Damn sure miss him. Ken with a $5 super chat said, fire KP and Nick. No more new OCs. We need a coach that can call plays. What is Nick doing? Nothing. Fire him. Gross management. Mismanagement. I do understand that in a sense of if you have a coach who's a CEO coach who just looks around and does stuff like that, it's hard to have consistency. Right? Look, Bill Belichick won multiple Super Bowls because he calls the defense. And what won Tom Brady and the Patriots and Belichick most things? Like, they've won more defensive Super Bowls than offensive Super Bowls. And that's why Bill Belichick was the caller on defense. He got an OC. We lucked out and got Vic Fangio in a sense where he's old. He's a failed head coach, but a great defensive coordinator. And he was born in Philly, loves Philly, and wants to retire in Philly. But more games like this is going to make Vic retire soon. Nick has to figure it out in a sense of if you can never call plays, then you're going to have one. I'll rebuttal one more time with this, Ken. I'm not a big fan of Nick Sirianni's press conferences. I'm not a big fan of his shenanigans. I mean, actually, I can rock with the shenanigans as long as you backing it up. That being said, the fact that every offensive coordinator that comes here is eventually going to get a head coaching job if we have a successful season, that bothers me. That being said, what if you did what you did with Fangio? Fangio, an unsuccessful head coach, but great coordinator. Brought him in. He's here for now 2 years in a row. So let's look around the league. Who is a good offensive mind who just got fired from their head coaching job? The Dolphins coach? What's his name again? Somebody in the chat. I can't see anyways because it's Mike McDaniels. There's been plenty of coaches who can't succeed as a head coach, but if you put them back in the coordinator position that they came from, they go crazy. Think about this. Jim Schwartz, head coach of the Lions, failed, but a good DC. Vic Fangio, head coach of the Denver Broncos, failed, but he's a good DC. Josh McDaniels, head coach of the Raiders, failed, but he's a good offensive coordinator. Mike McDaniels, head coach of the Miami Dolphins, failed, but I guarantee you he can call some motherfucking plays. The one thing about Nick Sirianni is he has the respect of the team. And being respected by your players is big. Bro, Why is the guy that just said Fangio, McDaniels, or Josh McDaniels, Mike McDaniels, Jim Schwartz? Why were they not good head coaches who can call that side? He could be a head coach that calls defense or a head coach that calls offense. How are they not successful? But they're good at their craft because they don't relate to players. When you are the head coach, it means you are the head coach. You have secondary coaches, O-line coaches, cornerback coaches, linebacker coaches, running back coaches, wide receiver coaches, bro. Like you don't have to micromanage. You have to see it all. And the most important thing for a head coach is to have the respect of their team and make the final call. So I hear you. I went really long on that one, but my bad. King Marcus with a $5 super chat. Defense and lucky plays can't bail you out every game. Lucky plays. Interesting how you said lucky plays. It's time for a change at OC. We will be out the playoffs week 1 if there's no changes made. Honestly, there's nothing that you said that I can rebuttal. I also am a firm believer that if the offense is working the same, if it's manufactured the same, I'm talking game plan throughout the week and play calling throughout the game with no adjustments. If we keep manufacturing a sour game plan, and then even worse, play call with no adjustments, it won't end well. It really won't. And again, let's keep it all a buck. It is hard to win a Super Bowl. The Eagles went many moons without a Super Bowl. The Cowboys are now going on 30 plus years without a Super Bowl. Actually, without even an NFC Championship appearance. So it ain't easy. But we have a crazy opportunity where we have a super talented roster who just won the Super Bowl. Think about that. The roster is super talented. And we're coming off a Super Bowl. How many teams won back-to-back Super Bowls? First of all, again, it's hard to win a Super Bowl in general. There's like at least 10 teams in the league who's never won a Super Bowl. And there's some teams who haven't been here in a long time. I love that right there. Got to capitalize. When the window is open, you don't play around. The window is open. Stop playing around. Don't play around. Keisha Harris with a $5 super chat. They need to play no mercy in the second half, just like the Super Bowl. And if you're running more Bigsby, and FYI, this was not AJ's fault. That's nonsensical. Yeah, I don't know who. I mean, I never said it was AJ's fault. So maybe you're talking about somebody in the chat. That being said, no. AJ had his 100 yards, and honestly, the offense looked good when we were throwing to AJ. Let me say it one more time. The offense looked good when we were throwing it to AJ. You can't take your foot off the gas pedal. Simple and plain. You just can't. You just can't. Jason F with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you. He said, fire KP. We started off with an open playbook. Then the second half closed it and went back to the same bullshit scheme. I'm done with him. I'm taking a shot with you now. I appreciate it. You need that shot. Take that shot. 2020 said hiring Patullo is like giving a that's the best way to explain it. Hiring Patullo is like giving the keys of a Ferrari to a learning driver with a permit. Bro don't even got his license. And y'all handing a Ferrari to that boy? I'm gonna take the shot off the GP of y'all showing love to me. And it's also scary, scary times in Philadelphia. And I say it like this again. We are 8-3, still one of the best teams in the NFC, record-wise. We are way ahead of our division, record-wise. But it doesn't feel good. And Eagle fans are not regular fans. We look at the game differently. And so we look at it like there's teams who just want to win on Sunday. And there's teams who understand that you got to win throughout. You got to win on Sunday, but we already expect to be somewhere. We woke up in September talking about playoffs. Other teams can't do that. You can't wake up. You can't just pop on September. You just can't come out in September. Whether you have a podcast like Philly Mike or you got a Twitter page, Facebook page, Instagram, you can't post something on any of the platforms and be like, man, I can't wait to see what we do in the playoffs. Before a game even played. We did that. And we could do that because we knew we were going to get there. And we are already on the path to get there. But the path to get to the playoffs don't look like a good path. Beating the Lions, cool. Not being able to score after the Giants put 27 on the head. Beating the Packers, cool. Not being able to score after the Cowboys put 40 on their head. And then losing to the Cowboys after you put 21 on their head in the first quarter / 1 minute into the second quarter. And that's all you did. Absolutely insane. Alex with a $5 super chat. I'm not feeling good about the Bears game now. We might need a call-in stream soon this week. Look, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not doing it. I'm not going to have a regular video out for y'all tomorrow. I'll have a video out for y'all Tuesday morning. And it won't just be about the replay of the game, blah, blah. It will be like how we always do our videos. Anything that pops off, we'll talk about it. But I'll put it in that video on Tuesday. Tomorrow, I know a lot of y'all work too, and I gotta do my thing too. But would y'all like a stream around 12 or 4? 12 or 4? 12 o'clock in the afternoon, a live call-in stream, or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, a live call-in stream. And again, I'm in Eastern time. So anybody on the West Coast is a different time than me. But 12 or 4 Eastern time. And I haven't took the shot. This is the freebie shot where just y'all showing me love. $12 or 4. Kind of halfway. Half the bottle on the stream. Y'all want the 4 o'clock one, all right? Keisha's like, yo, whoever's that Cowboy fan here, go enjoy your victory with somebody else, my boy. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's see if my boy Cowboy Fan Talk is live already. Let me see. You're not live yet. 8:45. I'm gonna text him. Actually, I'm gonna call him right now. Let's see if he answers my call. I'll keep it a buck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know. Tell me in the chat who knows who Cowboy Fan Talk is. He talk a lot of trash too, though. You heard? But right now he got the dub, so he allowed to. He allowed to. I'm gonna call him. See if he answers. Jason F with a $10 super chat. I don't mind being 8-3, but I just didn't want it to be against the Cowboys. Exactly. Shaking my head. Yo, give me 1 second. Shaking my head, Mike. I'm waiting to watch you take a shot with me and need this to anybody. Hey, I got you. I'll pour it up. But I'm still live after we took this loss to you. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I know. I said, there's only one. The biggest trash talker in Cowboy Nation is you. So saying that I know some of my Eagle fans know who you are. So I'm gonna call him up and congratulate this I was actually going to see if you were live yet, and I saw you says 8:45. Yeah, I say 8:45. Yeah, I see 8:45. Cool. So let me call him up and congratulate him for just 24 on answering our asses. Like, that's crazy. That's ridiculous. But yeah. So look, I'm gonna let you take your victory lap. I got you on speaker now. Go ahead. Tell Eagle Nation.
I said, you're my dog, man. I appreciate you hitting me. I was trying to keep the integrity during the stream. I mean, during the game on Twitter. Some of your fans was getting out of pocket.
Bro,
so
look.
I ain't gonna lie. I said F y'all. And ever since I said F y'all on Twitter, you go back and look at the time, we was down 21-0. I was trying to keep the integrity and say good game. And one of your random burner accounts came on and said, F me, we don't want your good game. I said, well, F y'all too. Ever since I said F y'all too, we went 24-0 and beat y'all.
Yeah, because look,
I'm crazy on my live stream. I promise you. No, there will be no punches left.
Hey, you. Yeah, I mean,
Not towards you though. I'm gonna give you a shout out because you my dog. This ain't personal. This is business.
I hear you. And at the end of the day, real talk, I was about to quote tweet that one tweet you put. We were like, bro, you said, I don't know what you said. You said like we're getting our ass kicked or something. I was gonna quote tweet it.
Real. And
then,
like you reach your hand out for a handshake.
Yeah.
It was like I got a virtual smack my hand down, like fuck your hand. So I said, all right, that's how we gonna carry it. And I didn't know we was gonna come back, but I was just done.
Yeah, that shit crazy. But look, again,
you hit me, dog. Shit, real talk.
Real talk. And hey, I'm gonna jump into live in a little bit when I'm about to get off mine too. So.
That's respect. That's how.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But there's a couple of them out there that behind their burner account, they about to get this smoke.
All right. I appreciate you. Hey, go. Hey, listen. Hey, look, I gotta do this. Look, I gotta take my one little victory lap. We still got 8 wins.
Yo, we going to a game next year together.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
I'm gonna come to Philly. I want to come to Philly, but we'll talk about it.
All right, yo, be easy, bro.
All right, bro.
He a real cool dude. He's just the worst part about him. He's the Cowboy fan, but he a cool dude. And so we do the. I haven't been doing it this year because I've been real busy with everything going on. I don't even do live streams that much anymore, but used to be Eagles, Cowboys. That's if I'm picking a Cowboy person to go live with, it's CFT. But anyways, Jason, once again, $10 super chat. I don't mind being 8-3, but it came against the Cowboys. Shaking my head, Mike. I'm waiting to watch you take a shot with me. You need this too. Everyone in the comments, pour up. All right, look. If the Eagles can lower their standards, I can lower my standards too. Hey, Jason, let me pull this up with you, my guy. Eagle Nation, there's not much of you left. But if you're still here, if you're one of the 194 people here, pour this up. Pour this up. And take this with me. And Jason as well. And mind you, every super chat dollar, I haven't put it up in a while, but they all are getting entries into the jersey giveaway on December 1st. Trust that. To y'all. 8-3 is, if you look at 8-3 in a vacuum, that's good. But we watch too much offensive trashness to really be happy about a record. Appreciate it. John Wickerman with a $5 super chat. How much is on Jalen? See, that's why I really want to watch the game back to really see how much of it was on Jalen in the sense of how many throws did he miss, how many checks could have done, how was he against the blitz? Like not just the blitz, but like he threw the ball away a couple times. And one of his runs, I thought there was a big hole to the opposite side and he went the other way. I don't know. It's hard for me to really, again, I watched the game. Of course. We also doing this. But so I like to be fair in my assessment. But now remember, I'm a Jalen Hurts supporter. But a chunk of this got to go on Jalen. He touches the ball every single time. Regardless if the play call is trash, he has the autonomy in year 6 or 7 to do something different. You got some checks you can do. So if I'm giving blame offensively, Nick Sirianni gets 10%. Kevin Patullo gets 40%. 10% Nick, 40% KP, 30% Jalen Hurts, 15% offensive line, and 50% Saquon Barkley. 10% Nick, 40% KP, 30% Jalen, 15 O-line, 15 Saquon. I mean, Saquon actually should have got more type shit. We should switch 15 with 15 to Jalen and 40 to Saquon because he literally fumbled in field goal range. Crazy out here. Shout out to John Wickerman. I think there's one more. Now my computer acting real crazy too. Maybe not. All right, that's it. All right. Shout out to the 183 people in here still. It's 8:35. Hey, go ahead and when CFT does start his stream at 8:45. If you don't know who he is, it's Cowboys Fan Talk on YouTube. Go ahead and troll a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, how can you troll off a loss? I don't know. You can find a way though. That's more than 100%. Hold on. I said 10 Nick, 40 KP, that's 50. And I said 15. Oh yeah. Damn, I'm talking about some 130% type shit. Getting shh. All right, let's break it down to 100%. 10% Nick. 30% KP. That's 40. Right? 20% Jalen. That's 60. 20% Saquon. That's 80. And 20% O-line. That's 100. How about that? Did I fix it? 10, 30, 10 Nick, 30 KP. That's 50. I lost it. Lost it. Joey 6415 with a $5 super chat. What's up, gang? Haven't been here in a while. Sheesh. I know. I remember Joey on my old school videos when I was like under 20K type shit. But anyways, what up, gang? Haven't been here in a while. This loss is definitely on those 2 fumbles and the 15 penalties. We will bounce back though. Yeah. Again, look, it's really hard to get, look, it's easy to get mad at Kevin Patullo. It's easy to get mad at him. But did he fumble twice? More importantly, forget Gibson fumble because we got that shit back on some defensive guru shit. The Saquon fumble and the 15 penalties hurt us. And that's why we'll add in that I think at least there was a couple penalties that were crazy. Crazy calls. Regardless, you can't win a game with 15 penalties. Bro, you play 15-minute quarters, 4 15-minute quarters, and you had 15 penalties in one game. That's 3 penalties a quarter. Actually, it's 3.5 penalties a quarter. Mike McDaniel was fired from the Dolphins. I thought he was. Wasn't he? No, he's not fired from the Dolphins, but he will be at the end of the season. And so once he's fired, it's another failed coach who has an offensive brain, though, like a mug. He's not fired. He's not fired. But he will be fired at the end of the season. If he's not fired, then I'm wrong. But I think he's going to get fired. And that will be, again, Fangio was the head coach of the Denver Broncos. Got fired. Then started being the DC again for the Dolphins. Now the Eagles. And now he is Super Bowl champion. Just saying. If we can't get a fired head coach who used to be a good offensive coordinator, then we might need to fire Nick Sirianni. Simple and plain. Because we can't keep going through this endless cycle of OCs and OCs and OCs. Sometimes hire with outside, then back inside, and then back outside. It's just too much. It's too much. Too much. That being said, Brian Daboll, he was the do you know why do you know how he became the head coach of the New York trash-ass Giants? I mean, football Giants? Because he was a great offensive coordinator for guess who? The Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen has some really good numbers, and the Buffalo Bills have some really good offensive statistics under Brian Daboll. He became the head coach of the Giants based off his offensive knowledge. I would assume he called plays over there. I don't know. Can't swear it. I would assume wasn't great in New York. Or maybe he gave play call duty to somebody he trusts. I don't know. Because becoming a head coach is more. When you're an offensive coordinator, you only deal with the offense. When you're a head coach, you got to be in all the rooms. Offensive room, defensive room, even special team room. Big difference. So, all I know is this. The fucking Philadelphia Eagles lost to the Dallas Cowboys. Don't tell on me, but look, I'm not letting my kid. All right, I'm going to leave it up to y'all. I'm going to ask you a dad thing. So we live in Pennsylvania, so there's a lot of Eagle fans. But Cowboy fans live across the world. So let me ask you this. My son goes every single Monday in the Eagles jersey when we win. We haven't had many losses. but the loss of the Cowboys is going to hurt. And that's the one fan base that be over here, too. I don't understand how there's so many Pennsylvania families that root for the Cowboys. Shame on you. Shame. My question to y'all is this. Should I let my son skip school tomorrow? Should I call him in sick? Should I call my Eagle fan son in sick? Or should I make him walk the plank? Not the plank. He gonna go to school to learn. He go to school to learn. But there are a lot of Cowboy fans over there too. Y'all tell me. I want y'all to tell me the parenting option here. Should I let him skip school? Or say, you know what? Chin up. Go to school and take that. Take that on the chin. Y'all let me know. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. Jason F with a $5 super chat. Hurts only gets about 10%, 50% KP for whack play calling, 10% Sirianni for accountability, 30% O-line for weak ass blocking this year. So 10, that's 60, 70, 100. Right? Jason, you definitely know how to count better than me. That's why I'm on YouTube and I'm not an accountant because I don't know how to count. But yeah, that's true. But look, here's the thing. I think the offensive line blocks really good for the pass. Blocks really shitty for the run. When the Eagles call pass play, Mulata, Dickerson, Jurgens, Steen, Fred, they block for the pass. They just don't block for the run. Why? I don't know. The break don't start until Wednesday. So, wait, hold on. What's going on? Wait, maybe he don't have school tomorrow. I even look at the calendar. Hold up. I drive the kids to school, but the wifey knows about the school thing more than all that. Do the kids have school tomorrow? I thought they went to school at least. I thought they went to school on. Because Thanksgiving is on the 27th. See? Yeah, so they go to school on Monday, the 24th, Tuesday, the 25th, Wednesday, the 26th, and they're off on the 27th, which is Thanksgiving, and off on Black Friday, 28th. So they only go to school for 3 days. This week. I'm gonna ask y'all one more time. Only 127. This is the real to the real. Because we went from 500 to 400, 300 to 200 to 100, and just keep dropping. All the part-timers leave, but the real ones stay. So I'm gonna ask you. My son's gonna be but think about it all. School is important. That boy gotta go to college. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, he play PV football right now. So I hope he has the smarts and the football skills to get that man into Penn State. Could you imagine Philly Mike's son playing in Penn State? Woo-wee! That'd be fire. Anyways. Should I let him stay home after this loss? Or should I make him go to school? Y'all tell me quickly. I want to see only the answer. Come on, just give me that. Put him to school, let him stay home. Put him to school, let him stay home. Go ahead, drop that in the chat right now. I need to see it. I need to see what y'all mindset is. Let him stay home. And first of all, let's give you some context. He don't miss school. He rarely gets sick. He don't miss school. But what should I do? What should I do? After this, I'm getting off because I need to eat food. I ain't even eat dinner yet. Keisha said, take him to school. Scudder said, leave him, stay home. Soup says, school, man. Put him in school. Nah. Yeah, he said whatever they want. No. You can't let the kid make the decision. It has to be the grown up making the decisions. Ooh, let him debate it himself and build his character. Hey, first of all, if you ask a kid, do you want to stay home, school, or go to school? Rarely would they say, yeah, I want to go to school. Honestly, you're right. Ariel Matt says school, chin up so he can read and write plays. I think maybe Kevin Patullo's mom let him stay from home school too much. Kevin Patullo missed a lot of school, and we can tell. Kevin Patullo missed a lot of school. Oh Lord, that shit crazy. That boy was skipping school left and right. And he never got picked in football. He was the gym kid who never got picked either. He didn't get picked in kickball, volleyball, softball, football, basketball. Jason with a $2 super chat. Let him stay home. One day won't hurt. That is true. One day won't hurt. But I also don't want to let him know that, like, I mean, football is important, but it is like, but he also plays football. His season is over. They went to the playoffs and they were first round exits. But all right, let's see. Let me go back to the top. Keisha says school. Butter said home. Soup says school. Drow said put him in school. East said whatever they want. Ariel Matt says school. Keisha said go with what little man wants. Don't run. We are. Oh, don't. We not cowards. My son be bull. My son wear his Saquon jersey tomorrow on some. I don't give a bleep. But you know, what's the question? Should I put my Eagle? Should I let my Eagle son stay home? That's the question from school. What? A JC said let him stay home. No, Drow said no, let him debate at school. Cool. So now look, when I put him in school tomorrow and he beat up a Cowboy fan, when my son gets suspended for smacking a cow. I tell my son, listen, keep your hands to yourself. Never hit first. Unless he's the Cowboy fan, then you do whatever you want. Unless it's a girl. If it's a boy Cowboy fan, go ahead. You get started. I'm just kidding. I'm my son's never been suspended. Never got in a fight yet. But I do be training that little man a little bit. Little left, little left, right, left, right. I'm tired of shit, man. And the Eagles suck on offense. We're still a really good football team. Bro, how are we a really good football team, but we suck on offense? The 8-3 record shows we're a good football team, but we suck on offense. If you're an Eagles parent, asking if you should keep your kid home, you shouldn't be raising Eagle kids. Not really sure what that means. And it's also a fun joke. My son going to school, relax. He going to school. I'm just playing. You know what I'm saying? What you He's going to school. Relax. First of all, even if I tried to keep him home, Mrs. Philly Mike ain't gonna let that happen. Like, I'm not a single dad raising kids. The wife over there. If I say, Myra, Elijah's sick or he not going to school tomorrow, she gonna say, let me see. Let me check his temperature. She gonna be on top of it. You think she gonna let him stay home? Come on now. See, so it was a joke. See where y'all at. You know what I'm saying? But come on, April Parrish. First of all, how many beers you drink already? I love y'all to death. It's a joke. My son going to school. He get good grades. You know what I'm saying? But he also plays little pee-wee football. So right now he's playing running back / safety. I want him to be running back / cornerback, but we'll see. F it. I'm keeping my son home too, says Jason. Hey, yo. Hey, I love y'all to death. Eagle Mama's not gonna. My wife got the Jalen Hurts, not a jersey, but the Kelly Green, the shirt jersey. You know what I'm saying? She probably took it off at this point, but yeah. The mommy said, "Did you finish the bottle, Mike?" Nope. Something late. Something late. A little halfway. Abel Paris said, always loving the chat, go. But nah, Abel Paris always be showing love. But Abel Paris, I know you let your kids stay home at least one time in your life on some Eagle loss. I don't know what the loss was, but I know you did it. I know you did at least once. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Jason said, I'm an Eagles parent. Damn. JC said, talent covers up the trash from Nick. Hey, Drowsy Drake said, man, KP is a Brian Johnson. Actually, he's not. He's not. Not at all. First of all, I'm going to take a shot just for GP with y'all. But to call Kevin Patullo Brian Johnson, that's a compliment. See, this is where a lot of people get it twisted. The Eagles' 2023 season did not go down the drain because of the offense. The Eagles' 2023 season went down the drain because of the defense. The defense was ranked 31st. The Brian Johnson offense was ranked inside the top 10. Brian Johnson had the Eagles offense top 10. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was ranked 7th in the NFL. Bro, Brian Johnson in 2023 had the Eagles offense number 7 in the NFL. We lost games because we had the 31st ranked defense. Matt Patricia. Kevin or whatever Desai and Patricia. Kevin Byard. Bro, it was a disaster. Sean Desai. I said Kevin Desai. See, Kevin Desai. Like, actually, Sean Desai and Matt Patricia with their 31st ranked defense was the reason the 2023 collapse happened. But now we're just flipping the script. Instead of the Eagles' defense being the reason we might collapse, that we did collapse, we might collapse because of the offense. I feel you, Jason. At this point, look, again, here's the thing. I'm going to wake up at 7:30 and take my kids to school because they don't get the bus. Because when I moved to my new location, I called the school and checked it out and said, look, they said as long as you can transport them there, they can still go to school there for this last year. So ain't no sending my kid on a school bus. I got to drive them there. That's also why I'm saying if they don't go to school, I don't have to drive them there. Let's go. I'm just kidding. April, don't get mad at me. I'm just kidding. Math and English and history and science, it all is very important. You know, the history of the Dallas Cowboys is they haven't won a Super Bowl in 30 years. Salute. With that being said, love y'all to death. See y'all tomorrow. I'm not doing a video tomorrow. I'm going to go live around 4 o'clock. Actually, I don't know. I don't know exactly what time I go live. But whatever time I go live, it will be to have a call-in stream. You can put your face on the camera via your phone. All it takes is a cell phone to call in. You can, if you're by a computer, it's probably easier and better. Computer, cell phone, call in, click the link, blah, blah, blah. Come in, talk your shit, put your face on the camera, or just use your voice. But I need to hear from the real ones. Jason, I want to see you there tomorrow. The mommy, need you there. Keisha, need you there. JC, need you there. Drowsy, April. I'm saying I need y'all there, okay? If you want to show your face, show it. If not, cool. Just need to hear your words. Until next time, you know what time it is. Bro, we're 8-3, but we just lost to the Dallas Cowboys while wearing Kelly green. First loss in that beautiful jersey. How did the Cowboys soil it? The world may never know. Until next time, you know what time it is. We out. Peace. Did it end? I don't even know if it ended. I don't think it ended. And now it's black screen again, so I don't know what's going on. Don't think it ended. I love y'all to death, yo. Go Birds. Although the Cowboys just knocked a couple of feathers out of our body. I need to trim the beard a little bit, right?